ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム。
All right. So, you're logging in. All right. Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, thank you, whoever did use my characters. Let me go ahead and do much of this as real quick as I can. I definitely need to give gifts to, just because out of everyone, she's someone I'm probably gonna use for a long time. While the others I'm probably gonna like switch around a lot. But her just utility is just insane. You know what? Companion missions. Sure. Ooh. Definitely gotta look into that then. Okay. The one thing I need to do is go into the server room. That's for something else though. Anyway, alright, it's part 2 and challenge mode have unlocked. I've got until the 20. I've got 15 days then to finish up everything. I can do that, but I need to just start pushing through more story, because I just need to level up like a lot. So what the heck is that white mark? Not sure, but we need to investigate. Boom, noise, echoes of the swarm. Can't let these enemies stop our research for clues. All units eliminate this group of enemies where they. Alright, leader. Okay. So I remember if I remember things last time, literally best bet is to keep everyone over here and switch this lever, because they will literally just constantly go here and just fall off. So I'm going to keep them like this, should be fine. Okay, so first I kind of wish you could switch them around like that without using like an action, but dang. You know what? Can I actually hit him from here? Sure. I got so many to get over here and do the thing. Do that. Okay. Now we do 4. This will just have to work. Alright. Ouch. Alright, so first things first. Pop you.
粉々になってえい配置完了今だそれそれキュンキュン
Just quickly pop him. Then we're gonna take Loda and bring it over here just to start baiting them. What? Ouch. I love how stupid that is. Dang, I can't reach enough. What if I were to move her here? Nah, I still wouldn't. Okay. Let's just do it here then. Yeah, I'll just leave her there. He's dead. And this should be it. There we go. Alright. Gotta get through. It's happening again. I can't establish comms. What should we do?
通信が途絶えた原因は本当にヘレナの箱じゃないんだな。
Are you sure this comms interference isn't caused by Helena's box?
絶対に違います。見た目は同じですが、今の箱には何のテクノロジーも使われてません。通信に影響するはずないんです。
I'm sure it isn't. Well, the other box looks like the one from before. It doesn't have any technological elements in it. It shouldn't affect our comms.
予備の通信設備と通信チャンネルから呼びかけよう。
Keep calling her. Try using the backup comms gear and frequencies.
はい。あ、指揮官、通信が入っています。
Oh, Commander, a new transmission just came in.
相手は
Who's the sender?
わかりません。何も書かれてません。
Unknown. Unknown, it's not
トラッ
displayed.
キングは
Can you backtrace the signal?
トラッキング不可。こちらの信号は完全に遮断されています。相手がどんな方法で我々の通信チャンネルに割り込んできたのかはわかりませんが、おそらく
I can't. All signal traffic to and from us has been cut off. I don't know how they managed to find our frequency. Perhaps
ローカルの臨時チャンネルか。相手はすぐ近くだな。
they might be using a temporary local frequency and the sender is right next to us.
だと思います。
Yeah.
繋いでくれ。
Good go. A doll in black appears on the projection screen of the communicator.
あら、私を見ても驚かれませんのね。
Oh, it seems you were expecting my visit.
この人が報告にあった例のセクスタースのような人形でしょうか。
Is this the one from the report? The doll that looked like Sexton's?
セクスタース、その名をご存知でしたとは意外ですこと。でも彼女と同一視されては困りますわ。つきましては、あなたとそのお仲間には正しくご認識いただきたいところですわね。
I'm surprised that you would know the name of my colleague. The two of us are nothing alike. I hope that you and your companions who are absent from this conversation will have a clearer understanding of this matter in the future.
君は
And you would be?
残念ながら、あなたは私の名を知るに値しませんわ。そろそろサンプルを引き渡して任務を終えられてはいかが？
Unfortunately, the likes of you have no need to know my name. How about handing over the sample and ending your mission?
君の正体も分からずにどうやってヘレナを。つまり君たちの言うサンプルを渡せと言うんだ。
I don't know who you are, so why should I hand Helena the sample in question over to you?
手に入れた情報に従ってここへいらしたのでしょう？でしたら、この私があなたの受け渡し相手ですわ。
Well, you've already followed the message you received and arrived here. Right now, I am your contact.
メッセージを送ったのは君か？
So you were the sender of the message?
勘違いなさらないで。メッセージを送ったのは私ではありませんわ。
I hope you won't misunderstand things. I was not the one who sent it.
なら君に渡す理由は？
And why should I hand her to you? I probed the doll in black tentatively while observing her on the screen.
そうだな。取引なんてどうだ？メッセージの送り主を教えてくれ。返答次第でお望みのサンプルを引き渡す。
In fact, why don't we make a deal? Tell me who sent the message and I'll consider handing the sample over to you.
あなたのような無価値な人間ごときがこの私と取引ですって？サンプルを渡しなさい。そうすればそちらの低劣な第二世代人形役立たずの欠陥品どもは全滅せずにいて差し上げますわ。
A worthless human like you wants to deal with me. Hand over the sample. That way I will not completely annihilate those worthless defects that you call second-gen dolls.
君は工場にいるのか？
You're in the plant. I pick up on the information that she has just given away. She has made no attempt to hide it anyway. Mailing mutters a reassurance to me under her breath.
指揮官、隊長たちは出発前にメンタルのバックアップを取ってます。殲滅される心配はないかと。
Commander, Lita and the others backed up their mineral clouds before leaving, so it won't be a total loss.
あらあら。ご自身の置かれた状況が分かっていらっしゃらないようですわね。あなたの軌道基地にあるスズメの涙ほどしかない物資の中に人形の素体が一つもないことは存じておりますわ。
I hope you have a clearer picture of the situation that you and your companions are facing. Right now, your MBV has little in the way of supplies and nothing in the way of doll frames.
ネットワークさえ切断してしまえば息袋だけでも事足りる。24時間もしないうちにあなた方は全滅でしょう。
If I sever your networks, Elias will easily wipe out your vehicle and crew, and I won't even have to wait for more than 24 hours.
どうしてそれを。指揮官どうしましょう。私たち隊長たちが。
How did you know? Commander, what should we do? Leader, they...
君が調整してくれたじゃないか。彼女たちならこんな人形一人にやられはしない。
Thanks to your help, Groza and the others won't be overpowered by this one doll.
本当ですか。
But will it really be okay?
ああ、心配ない。
Don't worry.
私を立ち置かないでいただける？
Pardon me, but you seem to have overlooked my presence here.
時間ですわ。
Your time is up. The doll seems to be adjusting her communications module. After a bout of static, I hear multiple sets of slow footsteps.
これがあなたの聞く結婚頻度もの最後の声となるでしょう。せっかくですもの。お別れする機会を与えて差し上げますわ。私の寛大な取り計らいにせいぜい感謝なさい。
This will be the last thing you can hear from your defects. I hope that at the very end you will be grateful to me for allowing you to bid those defects farewell.
私、予備の素体を探してきます。まだどこかにあるかも。指揮官、探してきます。私が探して。
I'll go look for some backup bodies. We might still have some in stock. I'll go look.
待て、メイリン。
Wait, Mailing.
落ち着け。グローザたちは今君に改良してもらったリモールディングパターンを装備しているんだ。もうこの前のようにはならない。
Don't panic. Right now, Groza and the others are equipped with remolding patterns, and with the improvements you made, what happened in the past won't happen again.
でも、私。
But I think
メイリン、自分の腕を信じろ。
believe in your
それにみんなのこ
skills
とも。
and believe in everyone. Mailing.
それと警戒システムを起動して優先権限を設定してくれ。起動基地を動かし、信号遮断の形式と範囲を割り出す。通信可能な場所を見つけて、そこで通信チャンネルを構築し直すぞ。その後、長距離通信でパーティション1にある全ての可視コードへ呼びかける。
Also, activate the security systems and set them to the highest priority. Start up the MBV and try to determine the method and range of the signal interference. See if you can find any usable positions we can use to re-establish communications. Once that's done, patch into long-distance comms and hail all available sensor pings in encrypted partition 1.
グローザたちが戻ってくるまで、何とかして自分の身を守らないと。
We need to do everything we can to keep ourselves safe until Rose and the others come back. See, that was a shorter story segment, but now this is where the fun begins.
見たところ、あの交点が示す場所はすぐそこですね。このまま進みますか、隊長。
Looks like we're almost at the point of white dot. Should we keep approaching?
ええ。
Keep moving.
一体何なのよ、まどろっこしいわね。直接出てきなさいよ。
What the hell is this? What the hell is it sneaking around? Can it just show itself?
空をかける流星、長々と燃ゆる炎。
Meteor racing across the sky, leaving a blazing inferno in its wake.
そうよ。私なら突っ込んでそのわけのわかんないやつをぶった切ってやれるけど、あんたはどうせ背後からちまちま撃ってるだけでしょ。
Oh yes, of course. I'll just run out there and chop up whatever it is while you cower in the rear and shoot them in the back. Isn't that right?
はいはい。ネメシスちゃんもキャラリックちゃんもどっちもすごいですよ。次の戦闘でもこの辺をしっかり守ってくださいね。
Alright, alright. Nemesis, Krolik, you're both amazing, okay? Please take care of me in our next battle.
言われるまでもない。
Of course.
止まって。
Stop. Groza's team stops outside a half-open door. The door seems to function more as a partition, as it does not reach all the way up to the ceiling. Through the half-open door seems to be a large room. On the screen of Groza's communicator, the dots representing the dolls are almost right on top of the blinking white dot.
ここみたいですね。
This seems to be the place.
警戒を怠らないで。
Stay on your toes. With Groza in the lead, the group enters through the open door. This is most probably a workshop for machinery assembly. The incandescent lamps overhead are almost burnt out, their flickering light barely illuminating the space. Near the center of the room is a large piece of machinery whose purpose is indiscernible due to its unfinished as well as derelict state. The doll in black is standing in front of the machinery, her face half obscured by the shadows cast by the flickering light.
役立たずな欠陥品にしてはなかなか早いお月でしたわね。感心しましたわ。
While I already knew you were worthless defects, you still took longer than I expected to get here.
こいつ前に遭遇したあの人形？
Is this the doll we met earlier?
戦闘準備。
Stay on guard. Perceiving Tim Groza's wariness, the doll closes her umbrella. She plops the tip of the umbrella on the floor with an unwavering smile.
無駄な抵抗はよして、無残な運命を素直に受け入れてはいかが？
How about abandoning your futile resistance and resigning yourself to your defeat, defects?
あなたが来たということは少しは認めてもらえたように。
Isn't the fact that you're here an acknowledgement of our abilities?
認める？おやおや、どうやら勘違いなさっているようですわ。仕方ありませんわね。役立たずの欠陥品が私たちのロジックを理解するだなんて不可能ですもの。
Acknowledgement. It seems you've misunderstood something. Useless defects like yourself do not possess the ability to understand our motives.
私たち。あなたのセクスタンスのこと。
Our? Are you referring to yourself in sextants?
私を彼女と同列にしないでいただけるかしら。
Please do not mention her in the same breath as me.
あなたとセクスタンスは協力関係にはないみたい。
Seems you and Sextons are not working together.
あなた、もしくはあなたたちがこちらの人形素体も弾薬もほぼ底をついている状況で、あえてサンプルを回収せずにわざわざカリーナになりすましてここへおびき寄せたのはなぜ？
Now, seeing as you failed to recover the sample you needed in time when there were only 3 of us, and we were practically out of supplies and ammo back then, may I ask why you decided to disguise yourself as Kalina and go out of your way to lure us here?
わざわざおびき寄せた？
Going out of our way to lure you here.
情報の真偽も確かめず、無知愚昧に行動を起こしたのはそちらではなくて、セクスタンスといた時は確かに手間を取らされましたけれど、今ここにいるあなたは一体何をもってそのような推測を？
Even if you did waste my time and hers earlier, the fact remains that you followed the message we gave without bothering to verify its veracity and acted in a clueless and foolish manner. From that perspective, how did you arrive at that conclusion?
以前のあなたたち、手を組む相手を変えたのね。
Given the change in phrasing from our to my and hers, you seem to have gone from working with Sextons to someone else. Grissa drawls as she keeps her eyes fixed on the doll. The doll does not give a straight answer. She raises her umbrella again and assumes an unguarded position.
無意味な詮索はより惨めな失敗をもたらすだけですわ。
You do realize that guessing blindly will only lead to a more tragic defeat, don't you?
いいえ、失敗するのはあなたよ。
No. You will be the one who is defeated.
前回の戦いは爆発で終わった。サンプルを回収できなかった時点、あなたは私に負けているわ。
Our previous encounter ended in an explosion, and you couldn't recover the sample you needed. You have already lost to me.
なんですって。
What?
そして今回も結果は同じよ。
The same thing is going to happen this time. Why you?
立場をわきまえることですわね。結果いいんだもが思い上がりも甚だしい。
I hope you will realize the mistake you made by not knowing your place defects. The doll in black stalks towards Team Groza and her body starts shifting. Hopefully you will remember this lesson. What about you, huh? You're about to get nuked. Let me repeat myself. The lesson will lead to your failure. Again, this lesson, I hope you remember it well. Okay. This time, though, I'd say I'm better prepared than I was back in, before. Because I have some heavy stability hurting units this time around. Let's see. I do need a shotgun on that side. Probably gonna do this. Maybe... Actually... have her go here, so she can hit everybody with her buff. Duchess switches to her second form. She no longer inflicts thrust and defiance, marks to allied forces, but the damage she takes is reduced by 80%. Duchess skill Annihilation Beam will generate Shadow Veil beneath the target. If any units remain within the designated range of the Shadow Veil, or if the Shadow Veil itself is destroyed, it will deal damage to all units in the area and generate lava. When Darcher takes damage from the Shadow Veil, she will be dealt additional fixed damage equal to 10% of her max HP. Once she enters Stability Break, the damage reduction effect on Darcher will be nullified. Every turn, Darcher will impose Stability Loss to all allied units. When Stability Loss reaches 4 stacks, it will detonate, dealing massive damage. When Darcher enters Stability Break, all Stability Loss stacks will be cleansed. Well, she's not gonna have a fun time then. Alright, so...
さて
Okay, that hits.
私の新発明味わってみて今だ
Now you pop this right here, hit both of them. That eliminates one enemy. You can pop this, get your skill back. Now let's hope that, ow. Okay. So now, we're gonna do some things a little differently. We all still have our shields, so I'm gonna actually surround her. Because she's gonna ignore damage, or she's gonna ignore, cover for the most part. And we can just chunk her health already. That's already a fourth of her health done on second turn. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize they both got frozen. It should be fine for the most part. Dang. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough. The shield should help. That's gonna exploit. Okay. Ah. Did we already lose both of them? Dang it. Hold on. Okay, I can do this better. It's just I literally just forgot about that one thing on the right. This time would be good. Because we already had her, what? Down to like half HP? I just forgot about that stupid guy on the right. This thing. So I guess first turn we're just gonna not attack here at all. We're just gonna attack both sides. That, or we need to just move people a lot further than initially expected. Okay, oh, my phone, I got a ping. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Hello, cat. Hello, hello, cat. Are you just gonna spam that? Okay, so let's pop this here. Dang it. Okay. This should hopefully work. Don't. Okay. Oh wait, she cleansed. We're good. Okay, okay, we're good. No, wait, we're not good. Never mind. It's still there. Okay. Take you out, which will cause a bit of a... Oh man, that's gonna cause so much damage to me. I couldn't... Okay. You, I can actually get you to... let's see. You still have your shield actually, so let me just... I don't know if that's gonna be enough to survive. Okay, that might be enough. If full health isn't enough, I'm just... Okay, there we go. And she's in her... Yep, there it goes. Oh no! Oh, she's screwed. She's screwed. Poor Somi. I can't do anything with her. Oh wait, wait. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Can I still not move? Oh no, I can move. Get out of the burn. Have these poppers skill. Get everybody's shields up again. And it cleansed! Okay, there we go. Alright. So you... I'm gonna put you here, and you're gonna pop this. Alright. I'm gonna need you... Actually... Yeah, just pop you. Now I'll pop you here. And then, there we go. Get a little bit of health back. Oh, you coward. She's a coward, that's what she is. Alright, we're gonna do this. Suomi, you're gonna go here. And you're just gonna pop this right into her skull. You are gonna be right here. And just do... Yeah. Thank you for the healing. Tempted to put her right here, just because she has the defense upgrade. Okay. I just realized the shield's actually gonna make it so we can bully her. Because I'll just put her there and do this. Now she can't run away, and she's going to be surrounded by her own things if she fires them off again. Oh wait, she can do that, I forgot. It's fine, she doesn't have the fire debuff, so we should be fine. Oh yeah, she does, never mind. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay, you know what, we'll go here. And that immediately knocks out so much of her stability. Alright. What would work the best? Okay, this would knock out her stability. This wouldn't. Okay, how about you? Okay, you can knock out the stability too. Okay, you know what? Let me do... Oh, wait. Okay, yep. We'll do buff first. Get everything going, and then just pop. I have no idea what you just said, but it wasn't nice. Oh, you messed up. Okay, hold on. Here we go. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Pop yours again. Now we move you right here. And you just take a pot shot. Oh wait, no, I think I can just kill her. You know what? We'll see. I think I can just kill her. I don't think I need to actually do anything else. Oh, I can 100% just kill her. But just in case. Might be a little bit overkill, but it's fine. She's standing in the fire. Nemesis is standing in the fire down there. This time it's the finale defective products. Is it? I've said it before, I hope you remember this lesson. Yeah, no. Once I actually took care of the Goliaths, this was easy. Blat!
カブツ前よりも手強くなってるわ隊長。あなたの報告と比べると確かに戦闘力が上がっているわね。
あのでっかいの本気出したんじゃないですか。
各自稼働状況を報告して。
68% 到達でーす。
68% になった。ネメシスも OK よ。行動開始。
Yeah, they are, cat. GFL1 didn't, no.
今のあなたには2つの選択肢があるわ。破滅へ向かうセクスタンスとともに意味のない任務を続けるか、あるいは今のように私と手を組んでお互い協力し合うか。
How's it feel to see this edition? Honestly, I think it's pretty cool. Genuinely, I think it's really cool. There we go. Finally into chapter 6, which I didn't do in the beta. I have realized a couple things though. Which is, I haven't done any of this. I probably should, just because you do get stuff for them. Well, I literally only did 2, but like you do get stuff for this, this is basically all just tutorial stuff. But I should probably do this. I should also... Hold on. Yep, here we go. I'm almost have... Oh wait, maybe I did do... Because I remember getting this. Maybe I did do a couple chapters. Or not chapters, parts? Oh, I can't do this yet. I still need to continue. Okay, before I continue the nah, I'm gonna continue. All units damage report.
途中の爆発を避けきれなかった。左肩が損傷したせいで腕が上がらないわ。油圧シリンダーがいかれたみたいね。あのなんとかパターン使うのが手間なのよ。すぐにでも発動できりゃあいつなんざとっくに倒せてるのに。
My left shoulder is now damaged and immobile due to the explosion of the center. It's probably related to the hydraulic rod. That re-something pattern has a massive pain to work with. If we didn't need to fight for it to initiate, we would have gotten rid of that pain. Also, welcome, Cat. Untraceable movement on the sea, a moving vessel.
はあ？でたらめな攻撃？あのデカブツにすら当てられずに弾を無駄にしてたのはあんたの方でしょ？
Who are you to talk about attacking randomly? Aren't you the one missing all your shots? Also, give me a quick second. I gotta check something. Yeah, that is weird. Hold on. How do I check this easier? Let's see. I can't. Weird. Oh wait, yeah I can. Oh, dang. Who are you to talk about attacking randomly? You're the one missing all your shots. Gathered seeds where the beacon of light lies.
私のためにお膳立てしたですって？私がいなかったらあんたなんかとっくにやられてたわよ。
What do you mean you were creating opportunities to attack for me? If I wasn't here, you'd be
ネ
scrapped.
メシス、あなたの損傷状況は？
Nemesis, what's your status?
獰猛な怒号、強固な砦を押し流す。瓦礫散乱。
The cruel sounds of clarions dashing upon the steady rock, crumbling pebbles.
こいつの弾薬はほぼゼロ。脚部素体に若干の損傷あり、機動力損失。
She's almost out of ammo. Apart from that minor damage to the leg regions, loss of mobility.
コルフェ。
はい。
そちらの状況は？聴覚モジュールが故障したの？
What's your status? Is your auditory module malfunctioning?
弾薬残り 52%。素体状況良好。聴覚モジュールは正常です。コルフェンは何ともありません。心配ご無用ですよ。ちなみに転んだ時に頭をぶつけましたが、状態は至って良好です。
Ammunition at 52%, physical condition normal, auditory module running normally. I'm perfectly alright, so no need to worry. Oh, right. I bumped into something when I fell over earlier, but it's no big deal.
はあ？さっき引っ張り上げてやったじゃないのよ。
Didn't I yank you out of the way?
そうですけど、それでもぶつけちゃったんです。キャロリックちゃん、次は優しくしてください。
Yeah, but I still fell over. Be more gentle next time, Krillin.
状況確認。26分後に起動基地へ帰還する。
Status confirmed. Return to MBV. ETA 26 minutes.
隊長、通信が途切れちゃってますね。指揮官と起動基地に何かトラブルでもあったんでしょうか。
Hey, leader, since communications were cut off before, could the commander of the MBV have run into something really bad?
ええ、急ぐわよ。
Leader, look over there. The Elma's in serious trouble. Attention, all large number of Iliads are attacking the Elma. That's a lot. Not that many. Why isn't the commander ordering the Elma to leave? If we just ignore the Iliads, we won't get surrounded, right? Communications will get off. If we left the rendezvous point again, how would we return to the Elmo? Chaotic flames embedded in holes, strange glimmers. I've been using my brain, okay? Everyone clear these enemies quickly to help the Elma. Alright, what is goal here? Destroy all enemies and inspect the target points. Alright, so these three I don't have to worry about immediately. I do want to get rid of this as fast as I can. Get rid of this one. We're mostly gonna go here then. Let's see.
見て見て、頑張れ頑張れ、ロッタ、バチバチバチ、頑張れロッタ、ハロー飼育員。平気ですか？
This should be fine. Rush bats, yep. Alt here. Swomy, we're gonna push up here. Gonna use this on here. Okay. I might have been good to pop her thing first. Oh well. No, that's fine. Oh, wait. I pop this. Spaz, we will push you up here. Huh. Didn't realize you had no movement. You know what? This is fun. Can't reach you there anyway. Yeah, sure. Okay. And Loda, we'll push you over here and just kill him real quick. Alright. So now we can do a full rush down on this area. Um... Spaz, we're gonna just quickly go here and interact with that. Did not know I could go up here. But I'm not complaining. Spaz, just shoot him. Kill the frog. There we go. And there we go. Hit the next threshold, which means we can buff our stuff even more. Peak value assessment. Combat exercise. First things first, let's get everyone leveled. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. Anyway though, those are rusty. Those are rusty attachments. It's that she counts the explosions. That's what she does with the fingers. She counts the explosions. Alright. Let's go, Laura. Here you go. Okay, we're gonna need to farm those for everyone, really. Oh, we're gonna need to farm both the greens and the blues. Let's see. Yeah, they are. Well, we can at least push into this. Okay. How do we want to do this?
見て見て、みんなを守れるようになりたいです。頑張れ、ロッタ。
She doesn't have to be near anybody. But it's probably better they are. I haven't fought this thing yet. No idea how rough it's gonna be. Okay, Laura, you will go and... Okay, stop. Oh, you hit both regardless. Just pop this. Give her the damage boost. Damage boost. Dang, I can't reach both. Okay, that's fine. Now everyone gets the shields. Delicate and resonance. Ow! Okay, let's see. What are these? What are these? Ticket is increased by 30%. Additional 2 points of fixed stability damage is received. This debuff cannot be cleansed. What about the other one? Ally with resonance takes damage when an attack. The unit is also dealt an equal amount of fixed damage. This debuff cannot be cleansed. Ooh. Then I guess it's good I have what's it called on? The my shield. Okay. Now Sabrina is gonna stick here. Let's get everybody the defense. There we go, that's gonna chunk his health. You have. Alright. There we go. You only got to do one move. No, don't move. You actually, how far can I get? Oh, its range is insane. Okay, well that doesn't matter then. I might be able to just kill it now. Yeah, I think I can kill it. Ah, dang. I don't think I can. Oh wait, this. This will still give everybody the shield. Wait, did it cleanse? Resonance? He really wants to get Loda for some reason. Okay. I don't really have to worry about healing at all, do I? Oh, he's dead. He's dead right here. There we go. Yeah, no, Somi's shields are insane. Alright, so I guess I'm farming this stage for a little bit. And by farming, I mean I'll just auto it. Okay. Go to the dispatch. Ooh. Wait. Never mind. Okay. I don't know how this works. I'm guessing it's... Oh, so it's the overflow of this, and that's what I get here? I thought it was just over time naturally get more from there. Right. Hello, Kilo. Doing alright. Taking seriously getting through the leveling in this game. Try to get everyone up and up to snuff, basically. Nice and strong. Dang it, I still need more. Okay. Almost to level 31 already. Also, I saw that you're definitely already past me in level, but it's kind of on me because I had the 13k less than enough for whenever they add UMP 45. Fair. I mean, okay. I don't know if it's true. I heard WA2K is the next one. As in WA 2000, WA 2000. I heard that's the next banner, but I don't know who's with her. 45, I'm guessing is gonna be a little bit. That's as far as I know, but I think you should be saving more. You should always save more. Never stop saving. Yeah, no, you had played before I got the chance to, but you also played continuously through 2 or 3 days where I didn't. Because of outstanding circumstances. What is it? What is it telling me? Oh, this, right. There we are. Yeah. Let me actually check. Yeah, you're 36, 36, 35, 34, 33. I need to catch up to at least Tiff. That's basically how that's going. You know what? Hold on. It says Tiff is on. But then it says 1 minute ago. Oh wait, this is how you sent it. Right, never mind. This is me sending. Okay. I need to do combat sim. This thing I still haven't really decided what weapon to get. And I almost want to save it, but it's probably just best to get a Oh wait, the Swumi's not here. Swumi's gun isn't here, so I have to get somebody who isn't. Out of everyone I have at the moment, maybe it's either gonna be MB7 or people who added me randomly in this. Oh yeah, no, I've seen level 40 pluses. I haven't added them or anything, but you know what? That actually reminds me. I need to go place my UID into the official server itself. Because people like to add people in there. So let's see. Friend ID EN, there we go. Okay, UID. Bruh, these people are insane. Level 40s. Okay, let's see. Server. Winter. Let me take a decent little screenshot of my little thing here. This reminds me, I need to check if there's any additional promo codes. Okay, there we go. I posted in there, and I also need to see about the code. Ooh, wait, I think there are some more that I haven't done yet. And the server's 41? What? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's the same person I just saw. Alright, let me look through here. I think there's some I haven't used. GFL2 Itasha. Oh, okay, yeah. GFL2 TC. Did I use that one? No, I haven't. Okay. There's a lot that I haven't used. Wait, what? How many have I not used? Okay, there we go. I finally reached one that I have. Wait, have I used these other ones? I haven't. So I've been sharing these around when I haven't used them myself. Bruh. I'm mad. Well, I'm not mad at the free stuff. Look at all this. Look at all this free stuff. All the free resources that I'm gonna be using up like instantly. This is good though. This is really good. Extra energy means I can continue to play, which means I can continue to level. Combat sim, right. Combat exercise, expansion. I didn't even see what expansion drills are. Did it just give me this for free? I mean, I'll take it. If I just got that for free, I'll take it. Oh wait, yeah, no, I remember this. This is where you need 5. Then taking it easy with the game a little recently, just 2 days, making sure the energy's empty mix. Mainly? Okay, gotcha. That's fair.
見て見てみんなを守れるようになりたいです。頑張れもっとバチバチバチラジャー。ああ、何見てるの？
I will nuke them. They are nuked. And prepare for another nuke. Now you will just move up, activate your... Oh, right. Dang it, I can't reach him. It's fine. The ice, I think, leaves a debuff on the ground that the enemies will walk into. Uh-huh. This will leave a debuff on the floor as well. he just block a spawn? Never mind. I mean, if it's gonna work like that, sure. Aw, if only I could. Okay, this kills more. This literally nukes them.
今度引かない。
Okay. What? Oh, right, because of the... Yeah, I get it. Oh. Do none of them have the range to go kill him? Bruh. He's just out of everyone's reach. Oh my... Are you kidding me? Dang. Just put you here, I guess. And you walk further away, you coward. You know what? There we go. That at least does that, which I know I can do this for basically free. This doesn't cost me anything. I haven't checked this out yet. Peak value assessment, you need to clear all subgroups within each group to advance earn rewards. This includes multiple stages with different difficulty ratings. Each wave is divided into several parts called hordes. After completing the current horde, rewards can be obtained and the next horde will be unlocked. Completing all the hordes of the current wave, the next wave will be unlocked. Periodic rewards for peak value assessment and unlock the subgroup estimation bars. Periodic rewards reset every Monday. Okay, this is good to know because I should do as much of these as I can because this is a weekly reset. This is a weekly reset. I think this is also technically a weekly reset. These two. I do need to do another one of these just cause, but I haven't finished all this. I should probably read the stories on these. I haven't really been reading them. Little letters here. Because they're also like lore for like the titles. Like this one like is SVD and SV98. I think that's the whole story here. This one is AS Val and I think 9891. Yeah, 9891. I should probably progress through this too. Just because I get more of these. Whose is this for? Talking about a doll, recovering a doll. Gather. Still down for the note that Liz had given me. Shold. So someone named Shold, and then it had. Let's see. Okay, I'm interested in this. I should probably do this just because I have no way of getting this right now at the moment either. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just so I at least have one thing available for this. But let me just, March 10th gathering, section 2, number 21, section 2, number 22. I stopped and unfolded the note that Liz had given me. Is this the place? The building infirmary resembled a pre-war cafe, having long since lost its original function due to the conflict. Carved on the door frame, there was an inconspicuous wooden sign with an emblem, and compared to the mark on the note. What did Liz draw here? Is this the same as the assembly information issued by Brief? I could sort of make out an outline of scale, so it seemed this was indeed the Kolimya branch of Brief. I crumbled the note in my hand, straightened my clothes, and pushed the door open. The bell on the door jingled, and everyone in the room turned to look at me. Well, look who it is! Hey, isn't it Schuld? The muscular man opened his arms to welcome me, but since I wasn't not fond of such physical contact, I immediately sidestepped him. Cassius, long time no see. You're still the same. Let me introduce you. This is Schuld, an old acquaintance of mine. With him on board, our operation is bound to succeed. I looked around. The small room was cramped, with about 10 people, including myself. From their expressions, it was clear that none of them were particularly friendly. Figures. Bounty hunters who take on such strange jobs are either desperate for money or reckless lunatics. A few days ago, Brief announced a high-reward mission restricted to veteran bounty hunters, with details only available at the Columbia branch hall. It was shrouded in mystery, and it was unclear what they were up to. After I arrived, a staff member emerged from the prep room and began explaining the mission. The mission was to recover a doll at the target location QE934-DW-H17TR7 in the Yellow Zone and retrieve the supplies stolen by the doll. Just one page of mission details and an IFF, identification, friend or foe, device, that's all there is for this mission? I was taken aback by the scant details, having never seen such brevity before. Others also started to complain. What, they expect us to risk our lives with this little information? Do they think we have death wishes? Please don't get agitated. This is all the information that can be released at the moment. Due to the mission's confidentiality, further details will be provided verbally. It's just recovering a doll, isn't it? Doesn't really need this level of secrecy? Is it worth it? As I listened, I realized there was indeed something unusual about this mission. The mission came with an IFF device meant to identify the doll we were targeting and ensure it wouldn't attack us. However, every bounty hunter who had taken on this mission before had failed. Consequently, the reward had risen significantly, and now they had assembled a makeshift team of 8 veteran bounty hunters. Us, that is. I checked the operational records of previous failed teams and discovered that this target doll was extremely enigmatic, with no records about her available. Why is that? I played with the oval-shaped IFF device in my hand, picturing the doll in my mind. She had extensive combat experience, was once a registered T-doll, and was known as a thief, possibly because she had taken something she shouldn't have. Interesting. I was starting to look forward to this mission. No, shouldn't be that tough. It's only a few enemies. Actually, I want them to be able to move forward further. Just because they're my main frontliners. Okay. Does this work like this? No, not quite. I just realized I probably should have popped her thing first. Oh wait, did I miss Sumi? Oh, I missed Sumi. Okay, well it's fine. Okay, that hits. That doesn't reach anyone else though. That should be fine. They got some crazy movement. Oh, you poor fool. What have you done? You have just walked into death. Imagine that as okay. Pop. And done. That gives me a little bit more here. It also means I can read the next part here. Wait. Hold on. Okay. March 12th, stake up. With the most experience and an undefeated record under their belt, Cassius was elected as the team leader with no objections. After discussing with the others, mainly just Cassius and I, we developed a plan for this operation. As a precautionary measure, we didn't put all our faith in the unreliable IFF device. Instead, we brought some heavy firepower and enough supplies to last a month for our standard procedure. Since we needed to recover materials in addition to firepower and supplies, we also prepared 2 empty jeeps, adding to them the vehicles to transport the combat personnel, a total of 5 vehicles, just enough to be considered a convoy. With a slower pace of large-scale movements in mind, Musk and I, both well-versed in covert operations, would arrive at the target location first as vanguards, while the others followed with weapons and supplies. After driving at full speed for an entire day and night, we found ourselves only a few kilometers away from the target location. Although the landscape was still dominated by yellow sand, there were at least some weathered trees and hills in sight. Musk, stop here, get out. What? We're still quite far away. Look at the map. We're 2 or 3 clicks from the designated coordinates. Why are we stopping here? We're here to scout. We don't know that doll's operating range yet. If we drive in and run into it head on, then would you know whether we should engage with it or not? I don't suppose we have a choice if we do run into it. Fine, you're the strategist, it's your call. We set the vehicle up as a base, 2 kilometers off the target location, then proceeded on foot towards QE934DW-H17TR7. A single naturally formed cave in the hillside could be found at the site. We found ourselves a location with an elevation difference, a clear view, and good concealment. Hey, do you see at all that clutter piled up in front of the cave? I can't see it clearly. Let me adjust my binoculars. All kinds of mist stuff. Looks like severed limb. Ugh, Elid remains too. With both human and Elid corpses strewn about, just what kind of monster lives there? Don't give yourself a scare, let's just wait and see. 2 hours went by with no signs of activity. Is that doll really here? Not a thing showed up even after waiting for so long. Musk, you've had experience in doing this kind of thing before, just hang in there. We've barely even started. Several hours later, the sky gradually darkened as dusk set in. It's getting chilly. Hey, what was that? Quiet. What's the big deal? Did you see that, Schult? See what? Has your brain frozen over or what? No way in hell. Looked like something atop the corpse pile was moving. Don't scare me. I'm an atheist, just so you know. I held my breath, carefully watching the pile of corpses. It seemed like something on top was really moving. Wait, something's coming out. It's got 2 sharp protrusions on its head. Feels like it's moving things. It's stacking those corpses up. Oh, it disappeared. It darted away with such speed that it appeared to vanish from our view in an instant. With those kinds of ears, could it be a fox? Being in a contamination zone, it must have mutated long ago. If it really was a fox, it'd be a boojum by now with that kind of agility. Do you think we'd still be chatting like this if that's the case? It would have ripped us apart by now. Makes sense. I think it might be the doll we're looking for. Should we chase after it, Mr. Strategist? No, remember, our mission is only to keep an eye out. A few minutes later, it returned. This time, it lingered for longer, allowing us to discern that it was a female doll wrapped in a cloak. See, I told you it was a doll! The doll cautiously looked around at the cave entrance for a moment, then promptly entered the cave, never to be seen coming out again. What's with this doll? Appearing and disappearing like that, it's going to scare me into an early grave. She must be our target, right? Not sure. We need Cassius and the IFF device to confirm. It's getting really cold. Let's head back. What? So we're not keeping a watch during the night? We've done enough for today. Back at our base, I reviewed the intel collected today. A small, extremely fast doll with ear-like protrusions on its head displays peculiar behavior, appears harmless for now, but vigilance is required. After sending the information to Cassius, who was still on the way, I packed up my things for the night and quickly went to sleep. It's a doll that went feral? As I was scrolling down, I'm seeing more and more, but like fox-eared, well, potentially fox-eared T-doll, but feral. Who could this be about? IDW has cat ears, so it can't be IDW. Several of the other characters do have similar-esque ears, like M500, but M500 has more like doggish type ears. More wait, there's another one that I can think of. What's her name? She says "Homete" a lot. She says "praise me" a lot. I can't remember, but like I remember that the artist, when he drew her, was in a peculiar state of mind. I can't remember the name. You want? I gotta look this up. Not the character, but well, I gotta look up who I'm thinking of. G41, that's who I was thinking of. Okay. Could it be G41? Kind of want to do more missions to just figure it out. If I remember right, combat exercise is the PvP thing, right? Participating in the combat exercise requires the use of exercise passes, which are replenished daily at set times. When victorious as the attacker, you can earn challenge rewards and exercise points. Accumulating exercise points to a certain level will grant you a higher rank exercise title and promotion supplies. The combat exercise takes the format of offense-defense battle, where the defenders must first set up their own defense exercise stages first to repel the attackers. If the attackers win, they will earn the corresponding points. The points of the defenders will remain unchanged. Title promotions rewards promotion supplies. Additionally, Brief will issue weekly supplies based on your current title. When the title is ranging between Junior 5 and Professional 5, weekly points will reset to the minimum points of the current title. After reaching the title of Professional 4, the title will drop 1 level each week. Quick deploy defenses. Sure. I'm still a little confused at how this works, but sure. To attack, we need to set up a defense formation first to handle challenges from other bounty hunters. Select suitable dolls and deploy them in appropriate locations based on deployment points and terrain. Select the deployment location, select the doll to deploy. Yep.
守れるようになりたい
Regular
です
combat defense setup allows you to specify the order in which dolls will automatically act. Please click here. Shows the current action sequence of the deployed dolls. You can select dolls whose action sequence needs to be adjusted. Drag them to the desired order. Click confirm. Click confirm the doll deployment in the action sequence. Clicks complete setup to save the current defense. Feel free to proceed with the setup. Okay. In this case,
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。見て見て。配信開始。
that should be good. It's been saved. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that's good enough to do something. Might as well do an attack. Please look at the opponent's information and choose a suitable opponent to challenge. Achieving consecutive victories will earn you additional rewards. Well, I definitely can't go up against that. Probably handle this. Let's go for you. I don't know how strong mine are, to be honest, but I'm guessing around the strength as this one. Okay, they're mostly on the right, so I could do a full, like, right assault type situation. No, let's do this. Okay. Alright, so first things first. Okay, can't really do any of that yet, so let's just get our team nice and close. I don't know how close they can get, but I can at least toss a bunch of water in that direction. Actually, I'll wait. I don't want to use up my skills unless they're going to actually do some damage. They'll at least lay the frost in front while giving us all the shields. They're not doing much. But Somi's shields are just insane. Alright. Time to do a little bit of, you know. What? Hold on. Just dive all the way here. Just to eliminate Xenia immediately. Jeez, Laura, why are you so bloodthirsty all of a sudden? You're just gonna triple. Dang, I didn't even rank up once. Despite the complete domination I had. Oh, there's 5 free refreshes. Simulation object. I'm guessing not that many people have gotten into this. Okay, you do get more victory points for higher level enemies that you fight, or level teams. Oh, wait, that's all you need to do to get some rewards? Okay. All right. So there's not exactly, it's not like a super big amount of incentive to play, but it is enough where you can get a, you know, a good little bit of extra stuff. Okay. Definitely want to. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough points. I could progress into this stuff, these side objectives, because I don't think I need to do anything. I don't think this costs energy. No, but I get some more of that. Oh wait. Actually, does the main story, does it cost? No, these side ones don't cost anything. Let me just do these side ones just to get all the rewards then. Which, I mean, I should be able to just auto battle these. Just real quick while I wait for the energy to come back. And done. I'm gonna farm up as much of the premium currency as I can. The collapse pieces. There we go. Wow, he survived. Kinda surprised. Will he survive this though? He did. Never mind, he did not. I need those little reward things too for the other, like the other story segments of this game. Okay. Like all the lore bits and everything for the specific titles. Interesting that they're not making a sound. The enemies, I mean. Alright, so that's chapter 1's cleared. More poles! Oh right, you get poles from this, I forgot. If that's the case, then I'm doing this 100%. That is a risky place to be. MP7. One more guy. Nice. Alright, there's 2 batches of these side objectives. Game. Okay. Surprised that one survived. Yep, I got Sabrina. I got Suomi as well. Also, hello, Commissar. How you doing? Currently just clearing while I'm waiting. While I'm waiting for the what's it called? For the just a little bit of energy to come back. While I'm waiting, I'm basically just clearing out the little low-level side mission things that I haven't done. The ones that just, they don't use energy, but they give you free, what's it called? Free collapse frags? Collapse pieces? I forget what they're called. Oh, I forgot this was a, yeah. This is a, evacuate. Yeah, those. The ones that unlock lore. And that one's done too. It's also so I can unlock the poles that you get for free for completing these. At the bottom left. I completely forgot it gives you, it doesn't just give you this and resources, it actually straight up gives you poles. Which I mean I'll gladly take. And it's due to the fact that I left them at such low level, means that I can just auto them really easily. Also, Suomi's just so strong. It's insane.
ごめん見て見て作戦完了っと
Like, even in high level stuff, I basically was clearing things so easily because of those shields. Like, the last Darcher fight, I cleared it so easily because her shields made it so I basically had to ignore some of her. I could easily ignore some of her mechanics. It was great. Oh, you've been doing the wishing coin? Yeah, I should probably do those. I should really do, I've got a couple. I only got like 4 though.
みんなのために
I don't know if it's worth using Sardis gold for the exchange though. I'll be honest.
今度やった
Oh, wow.
準備万端
They're all dead.
私の新発明味わってみて
Because you do need Sardis gold for some stuff.
ごめん見て見て
There we go. Nice and clear. I think that finishes chapter 2's side objectives.
想定通りの勝利です本当はもう
Technically, I could do basically everything in this game easily because of how much energy I actually have available to me from the little things that it gives you for free. But I don't really want to use those yet. I kind of want to save them for like later on. Alright, I think I have enough for a 10. Oh wait, I can do 2 10 pulls. Alright, let's see what happens. Gamble! The gamble! Fake out? Aww.
全て想定内。私がいる限り心配
Groza?
は不要よ。
Yep, Groza. I could use some more purple Somis. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take them, I guess. And go again. Oh! Gold. Gold, though. Gold. Good flashbang. I got a gold gun. That's the first gold weapon I've gotten. Good melody. The thing is, it's not what I need for any of the characters I'm currently using mainly. Dang. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, well I can give that to Vep. Or to Vepley. I actually did that, yeah, for Suomi, how many times did I pull? A lot. That's 4, 6, so that's 10, 16, 22, 28, 34, 40, 46. Wait, 46. Yeah, 52, 58. 64. Oh, 65. Wow. Not that bad. Now in here, for my first, actually, what was the pity? Okay, okay, I had Vepley. That's 4, 6, that's 10, 16, 22, 28, 34, 40, 46, 52. Oh wait, 52, then... And then I just did 2 10 pulls, so 52, 62. So like 63, because I got it on the first pull. So yeah, it took me 63 since the last 5-star, which was Vepley. And then I also had Sabrina as well. So, but I got Sabrina from the 50, the initial 50 that you get. I know she's pretty strong, and I've heard she's pretty strong as well. I don't know about everyone else though. But I want to have one of each anyway, just cause. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Ulrid, to be honest, because there's way too many that there's too many characters that I want in the future. Alright, the skin stuff. This thing's crazy. It's just straight up. You get 10%, and when you get buffs, the next support attack is 10%. Then up to 2 times. Which, considering my current, like, the way I play, does include a lot of buffs. I do like the way it looks, though. I do find it odd, because from the look of it, is the thing the chamber right here? Like, I guess it can work, but it's so weird for a gun that looks like this to not have a charging handle up here and to have it on the side instead. But hey, I got an actual, like, big gun, so good looking gun. Kinda wish it didn't constantly tell me to calibrate. Like, I get it that I can calibrate, but I don't want to calibrate. Vepley can have her actual shotgun now. The gun type doesn't matter. It does kind of matter. For example, if you go in here, right? It has the little check mark right there. That means that she's got synergy with the gun. I forget what exactly that does at the moment. Okay, yeah. They've got, it's an imprint bonus type thing. So this, for example, if I give it to, man, I still haven't learned how to say this. Chungju. She has imprint with it, so it gives extra bonuses. This has the check mark because it's like the signature gun. Just like in this case as well. So it's like, I don't know if it affects the purples. But yeah. Oh wow, I got a lot. Hold on. Of course, collapse pieces, because you always want to get more of those. As for this, just haven't decided it would be the best to give. Because there's no Suomi in here, so I can't just grab hers. Who else am I using? MP7. Suomi. Spaz. Wait a second. How am I forgetting? Oh, Lora, but you can't get her gun in here either. Maybe... Hold on. Let me go check. What level is... Okay. And what would upgrade... If I calibrate this... Actually, that is a decent change. Well, I'm using her anyway, so I guess I might as well just upgrade hers. I hit 35. No, 36. Which, I mean, you can get more pulls. And like attachments until you get to the end. Okay. So after you hit 60, everything after that just gives you these, which is just a gamble box. Oh wait, I remember what I was gonna do now. Hold on. We were gonna do this because I want to get more attachments for the SMGs. Yeah. I'm gonna do one at the moment. But then I'll do another one by using the little energy extra. Ooh, nice. Yep. I do find it interesting you can get ones that don't have the... What is this? Huh. Okay. Get this, get me some more gold and some more what's it called? More, a tiny bit more XP. You first. You'll get the buffs for. Ooh, that would be good. I do not want to calibrate though. Leave me alone. I don't know. It's just slightly cleaner. Hello, Moshi. How are you? You are using the crab, I see. There we go. Oh, wait. There was something else, I think. Never mind. I'm your most watched streamer. Oh, that's great to hear then. Thank you for thank you for all the support you've given me then, Moshi. I appreciate it. I still find it hilarious that the crab emote is the most used emote, despite it being the newest one. I was gonna say the shortest one, but that doesn't make sense. Crab is just too good. Exactly. Go in here. I mean, I guess. I mean, the thing is, what hurts is that it's 20, so that means 3. That's already 60. Ah! So that's 120k. Should I do it anyway? What can I get from the... I mean, that is kind of like the biggest incentive. But you can only get the base. It might be better to wait, honestly. Like, they'll update this eventually, I'm sure, but it might be better to wait for to add more stuff in here, because then it literally just becomes another gamble thing, except this one is technically free. I could set it to produce gold. And then it'll be okay to use it. I can make 5. 14, 3. Wait, what is the... They're all the same output, never mind. Also, I definitely want to be upgrading this. So I might just go quickly get a couple extra levels for some of these. I just don't know who. Maybe Lora? It's like I scared her. Hold on, let me go to the actual dorm, because it's better when you're actually at the dorm. I know there's other things you can do in here, I just don't know how. Pondering, reading. Is that like a little... Wait, is that like a little... Wait. Hold on. Wait, I forgot how we can control this. Is that a stamp collection? It's a stamp collection! That's cute. Oh wait, right, I was gonna gift her gifts. Here, have some gifts. Yeah, that sounds like I'm saying gif. Sure. And then you guys ask for gold and combat reports for whatever reason, but sure. It buffs you up a little anyway. And gives me energy. I get energy back for it, so it's worth. And now we can level this up once again. Which also upgrades this. The production rate, the storage. Extra dispatch logs. Ooh. Hold up, that's a big upgrade then. But what do they mean by extra dispatch logs? Does it mean this? This is just a count. Anyway though, if I understood that correctly. Yeah, okay, now Stardust Gold is the most efficient thing to be crafting. But let me read this again. What does that mean? Oh, I need to change it. Next time I'll do it. I don't know if I have another eloquence. Oh wait, Xenia, right? I don't think I have. Xenia I got recently, so I don't think I have her in any of these. Yeah, okay. So when I get the chance, I just go there. You can do more. Oh wait, then hold up. Getting to the next level then is like huge. Getting to level 6? That might have to be my next target then. Oh wait, is it this? No, this is records. Or maybe it is logs? Maybe it's the same thing? What can I get with this? Okay, every week you can get a thing. And these are gifts. Which would make it easier to get... Hold on. I'd have to figure out what their like preferred gift stuff is. Which I don't know what their best gift is. Yours is these. What are these? No, what are they? What are these? Like tabs? Okay, there's tab thing. Okay, let me check. VR glasses, stone decoration or classic record. Concert ticket, theater discount coupon, museum souvenir. Ultra long life battery, worry-free cleaning kit, or elegant small mirror. Heavy metal necklace, themed bracelet, or melancholy. Okay, hold on. This heavy metal necklace will be the one for Suomi. How do I know? Because of Girls from I1. Names to decoration or classic record. Huh. So one of these might be a good idea. I don't remember how much these cost though. I think this is like 300 or something. I have to check later. Also, will this mean I can just have 10 of these going on at once? We'll have to figure out later. Anyway, onward to more story.
ジャミングが消失しました。通信設備は1分後に再起動します。
If I had $20, yeah, that's true. Then I guess it, well, technically, if I do get it, even if I can't fill out those, getting more than 5 per 20 hours is still more stuff that I can get per 20 hours. It's more logistics. I know it's called something else, but I just know it as logistics because of the first game. That's basically what it was called there too. Communications interference eliminated. The communications equipment will now attempt a reboot in 1 minute.
グローザたちは
What about Gross and the others?
隊長が起動基地を包囲してた生き袋をやっつけてくれました。16分前にはもう戻ってきてます。コーラップス放射性物質を除染し終えればすぐに会えるはずですよ。
Leader helped us clear out the Iliad surrounding the MBV and already returned 16 minutes ago. They will be right over after decontamination of collapsed radiation.
これはまたいい時に戻ってきたな。
Yep, they came back at the perfect time.
生き袋には対抗できるが、いかんせん数が多すぎる。もう少し遅かったら、私のエルモ号がかじり尽くされていたところだ。
These Iliads aren't particularly difficult to deal with, but there's far too many. Given a little bit more time, maybe the Elmo itself would have been munched to bits.
かじり尽くされて。冗談ですよね。もしそうなったら基地を丸ごと直す羽目に。怖いこと言わないでくださいよ、指揮官。
To bits? No way. If that happened, we'd need comprehensive repairs. Don't say such morbid things.
グローザ隊長がタイミングよく戻ってきたことに感謝だな。環境情報を分析してコーラップスストームの影響を受けないルートを探してくれ。ここを離れるぞ、メイリン。
All thanks to team leader Groza for getting back in time. Analyze the environment ahead and find us a path that avoids the collapse storm. Let's get out of here, Mei-Ling.
わかりました。環境情報解析開始。ルート確定。ベクトルエンジン起動。速度を時速 45km に設定。
Environmental analysis initializing. Route confirmed, vector engines engaged, speed set for 45 kilometers an hour. The Elmo starts up and starts moving. The door to the ops room slides open. Mei-Ling, who's at the main terminal, turns her head to the sound.
隊長、それにゴルフ。
Ah, Leader Kofnet.
ただいま戻りました。メイリンちゃん、寂しかったですか？
I'm back, Mei-Ling. Did you miss me?
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。みんなは大丈夫だった？ネメシスさんとキャロリックさんは？
This isn't the time for that. Is everyone alright? What about Nemesis and Krolek?
相対損傷。今は整備室にいるわ。
They sustained some bodily damage, so they're currently in the refitting room.
メイリンちゃん、よろしくお願いします。コルフェンもほんのちょっと怪我しちゃいましたけど、大したことないので自分で直しますね。
We'll have to trouble you again, Mei-Ling. Even though I'm a bit roughed up as well, but it's no big deal, and I can take care of it myself.
あ、すぐに向かいます。コルフェンも何か問題があったら教えてね。絶対だよ。
I'll go take care of them immediately. Kofnet, if you have any issues, you must let me know immediately.
了解です。
Got it.
メイリン、一緒にヘレナの確認も頼む。
Please check up on Helena as well, Mei-Ling.
わかりました。
Taking over from Mei-Ling, Groza walks up to the main terminal and resumes monitoring the Elmo's operations.
グローザ、君の状態は？
Groza, what's your status?
今のところは良好よ。
I'm doing fine.
コルフェン、今度はしっかり体調を守りましたよ。
I took good care of Leader this time.
コルフェン、今回の支援担当はキャロリックとネメシスよ。
Kofnet, the ones responsible for support this time were Kolek and Nemesis.
でもコルフェンもすっごく役に立ったんですよ。ですよね、隊長。
But I was very useful, right, Leader?
そうね。
Yeah, of course.
はーい、コルフェン隊長のお役に立てた。コルフェン強くなっちゃった。隊長、コルフェン強くなりましたよ。
She talks in the third person, I just realized. Not like in the dialogue, like the text, but in her like vocal dialogue, she talks in the third person. I helped Leader out, I got stronger. I'm getting better, Leader.
起動基地に戻る途中、ぼーっとしていたようだけど、考えていたのはそのこと？
On the way back, you seemed a little out of it. Is this what you were thinking about?
そうですよ。コルフェン強くなるのが夢だったんですもん。あ、メイリンちゃんにもお礼言わなくっちゃ。それと指揮官のお友達のベルシカさんにも。
Yeah, I was looking forward to being more capable in combat. Well, I should thank Mei-Ling and the commander's friend, Persica.
ペルシカさんに？ リモールディングパターンを使ったのか？実戦での効果はどうだった？
Persica. Did you use the remolding pattern? How did it perform in practice?
パターンを起動したことで ODE01 におけるファイルナンバー 2074-0533S の報告内容と比べると各位の戦闘力が大幅に上昇しているわ。数値は推測不可能よ。詳細な戦力分析と報告書は30分後に提出予定。ファイルナンバーは 2074-0542S。
Yes, following the stimulation of the remolding pattern, a significant enhancement in the combat capabilities of allied units was observed compared to the operation that occurred at Satellite City ODE-01, file number 2074-0533S. The extent of the improvement cannot be estimated at this time. A detailed analysis and a mission report will be submitted in 30 minutes, file number 2074-0542S.
こうも早くリモールディングパターンを使うことになるとは。あのセクスタンス2の人形、厄介な非人形形態で攻撃してきたんだって。どうやって奴に遭遇したんだ？
Using the remote pattern so quickly, did you encounter the doll that looked like Sextons in that problematic non-human form? How did you come into contact with her?
敵の外見はキャロリックの報告内容と完全に一致するわね。おそらく通信中断後にセクスタンス2の黒い人形が座標を送ってきたんだわ。私たちをおびき寄せるためにね。
Yes, the appearance of the enemy is identical to what Krolik described in her mission report. After communications were cut off, we speculated that the doll resembling Sextons sent our location coordinates to us and guided us to our position.
座標地帯に潜伏していた黒い人形は私たちに出会うなり異なる形態に変形した。その後 68% の出力でリモールディングパターンを起動し黒い人形の破壊に成功。その場を離脱後起動基地へと帰還した。
After reaching those coordinates, the doll dressed in black transformed into a different form from her initial appearance. We successfully stimulated the remolding pattern at 68% efficiency, intercepted, and destroyed the doll. Subsequently, we disengaged and returned to the MBV.
名前がややこしいとはいえ、かなり使えるようだ。ペルシカさん、珍しく役に立ったな。
As much of a mouthful the name is, the device seems useful. Persica's done something productive for once.
ペルシカさんのようなお友達がたくさん現れたらいいのに。ねえ、指揮官。コルペン、もっと強くなりたいです。
If only friends like Persica would show up more often. I'm always looking to get stronger, you know.
それはどうかな。ペルシカさんのもたらした技術がどう転ぶかは誰にもわからない。今回もメイリンがいなかったら起動すらできなかった。
It's not always a good thing, though. Who knows what would come out of the tech Persica handed us? If it wasn't for mailing, the remolding pattern wouldn't have been useful this time, either. Usable this time, either. Now that I'm a little less on edge, I walk over to the lounge and pour myself a coffee. I return to my chair in front of the command station with my full cup.
68% の制限を何とかする必要はあるが、とりあえず問題は解決できたな。メイリンが素体のメンテナンスを終えるまで一時休憩だ。
Although we do need her to take care of the 68% limit as soon as possible, the situation at hand has been handled. We have some respite before mailing is done with those repairs.
そうだ。
Respite?
通信切断後、
Respite.
あの黒い人形がこっちに連絡してきた。
Respite? 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 Right. Before the communications were cut off, I received something from that doll.
おお、指揮官が通信って言った途端、通信が入りましたよ。まさか、あの黒い人形じゃ。
Speaking of transmissions, we've got one incoming. Could it be that doll dressed in black?
いや、彼女は君たちに破壊されたばかりだ。とすれば一体誰だ？
No,
まさか。
you just destroyed her. Who could it be? There's no way it's...
グローザ、発信元は？
Grossa, who's on the other side?
暗号化ルートよ。発信元は不明。
The channel's encrypted. It's unclear who the party is.
つなげてくれ。信号のトラッキング準備。
Put it through. Be ready to backtrack the comm signal. I stand before the projection screen. The call connects and a familiar face appears on the screen. Hey, Kelly!
カリン、どうして君が？やめて。 光輝きを手に。
Colin, it's you. Wait, you, Colin, the light. Light the dawn?
夜明けを灯せ。
Shining edge in hand. Behind me, Kovna slips quietly towards the window and peers at Colleen on the screen with her head tilted to one side.
ダメだ、奴らも合言葉を知ってる。カリン、君は。
No, wait, they know that code word too. Colin, you...
カリーナです。合言葉を知ってる。一体何があったんですか？
It's Kalina. Who knows the code word? What happened?
いや、ちょっとアクシデントが。とにかくカリーナなんだな。
Well, there's been complications. In any case, Kalina... It's really Kalina, right?
私の推測が間違っていないなら、私の名義で送られた合言葉付きの偽装メッセージをあなた方は受け取ったということですか？
If my assumptions are correct, you've received a fabricated message sent in my name, including the code word.
ああ、差出人は不明。メッセージには座標が記されていた。私たちのいるこの座標だ。
Yes, it's unknown what the source was, and included in the message was a set of coordinates. We are currently at those coordinates.
今どちらに？
Where exactly are you?
座標をカリーナに送ってくれ、クローザ。
Send our coords, Groza.
了解。
Groza taps away at the main terminal and sends the coordinates to Kalin via an encrypted channel.
確認しました。随分遠いですね。完全にキエフとは真逆の方向ですよ。しかもイエローエリア。
I see. That far out. Is it in the complete opposite direction of Kiev? In a yellow zone, too.
そうだ。怪しいとは思ったんだが、メッセージには合言葉が含まれていた。
Yes. Suspicious as it was, the message contained the code word you gave me.
合言葉はレナさんが面と向かって教えたはずです。
Lena gave you the code word in person.
あの時周囲に怪しい人物はいなかった。レナにはどうやって合言葉を伝えたんだ？
There were no suspects nearby under the circumstances back then. How did Lena come to know the code word?
ODE01 に入る前から合言葉は決めていました。通信で。
Before entering ODE01, we sent the code word through comms.
君の立ち上げた通信チャンネルがかなり早い段階から盗聴されていたということか。
So the communications channel you were using was tapped into way beforehand?
そうなりますね。
That's the only possibility.
これまでの通信妨害のジャミング源を探っていた時、いくつか手がかりを見つけました。すでにある程度の見当はついています。ですが、彼らによるオデッサとその周辺都市への侵食状況は我々の予想をはるかに超えている。こうしてみるとタイミングすらもこちらの予測とはずれているようです。
When we were pursuing the source of the communications interference, we found some clues and a direction to follow. However, their infiltration of Odessa nearby satellites cities is far beyond what we initially expected. Moreover, it appears that the time frame was not within our projected estimates either.
彼らジラードグループか。
There. The Gerard group?
正確に言えばジラードグループを含む多数の勢力です。
To be
現時
specific,
点で分かっているのはジラードグループが関わっているということだけ。
various factions are involved, including Gerard group. So far, we can only be certain that the Gerard group is involved.
あなた方が ODE01 にて遭遇した機械ユニットはすべてジラードグループの雇用する PMC の名義で登録されています。オデッサおよび周辺地域への浄化機関における彼らの管轄権限はすでに執行しているため、本来ならば彼ら自身による申請を通じて浄化エリアの管轄権限を正式な行政管理権へと移行しなくてはなりません。
The mechanical units you encountered in OD01 are registered under the name of a PMC employed by the Gerard group. Their jurisdiction over Odessa and the surrounding regions during the purification period has expired. Based on their submitted application, the jurisdiction over the purification zone will be converted into a formal administrative authority.
申請が受理されると規定のプロセスに従い 中央政府による訪問が3ヶ月にわたって行われるはずなんですが、保安局の情報によると彼らは殺傷性の高い非設兵器を有している。それも非軍事勢力管理局には未登録の。私たちが ODE-01 へと向かったのはそういった経緯からです。
Upon receiving their application, the central government placed them under a probation period of 3 months in accordance with standard procedure. However, information provided by StateSec indicates that they possess multiple privately established armed forces with significant lethality. These armed forces have not been registered with the Non-Military Forces Administration, which is why we went to ODE-01.
ああ、前にも聞いた。殺傷性の高い非設兵器、セクスタンスだな。
Yeah, you explained this before. Private armed forces, you're referring to Sextons?
それとダーチは傘型の武器を持った黒い人形です。彼女がオデッサを離れたという情報を得ました。そちらの受信した偽造メッセージと関係あるのかは分かりませんが、遭遇したことは？
Darcher as well. A doll, mostly dressed in black, wielding an umbrella-like weapon. We've received intel of her leaving Odessa, but we're not sure if that's related to the fabricated message you received. Have you encountered her?
遭遇したどころか、ここに到着してすぐに彼女から通信が入った。相手の姿は君の説明と一致する。
Not just encountered. We received the message after we arrived here. The sender of the message I saw matched the description you just provided.
つまり偽造されたメッセージはダーチュアによるものだったと。
So that fabricated message was sent by Darcher.
いや、彼女じゃない。ちょうどそれをグローザたちに説明しようとしたところだ。通信中、彼女は私にサンプルを渡し任務を終わらせることをやたらと強調していた。思うに、サンプルは彼女にとって、あるいは現段階での彼女にとっては、それほど重要ではなくなったのかもしれない。
No, it wasn't her. I was just about to discuss this with Groza and the others before you called. During our communications with Darcher, she continued to emphasize that I should hand over the sample and abandon the mission. But I think the sample to her, or to her current state, is not as important as it was before.
ODE-01 での交戦時、ダーチュアの行動はサンプルのみを目的としていた。グローザがもし最後にとにかくヘレナは彼女に連れ去られていたかもしれないんだ。
During the incident at ODE-01, Darcher's actions all revolved around the sample. If it wasn't for Groza, she may have taken off with Helena in the end. I caught to stop myself from revealing the fact about Groza staying back to obstruct Darcher. Groza looks down and lets out a discreet but knowing chuckle before walking up to me from the main terminal.
交戦する前、彼女との会話を通じていくつか情報を得られたの。
Before the battle, there was some info that came up in our conversation with her.
ちょっと待ってください。交戦ですって。
Wait,
グローザさん、まさかダーチュアと戦ったんですか？
wait, battle? Groza, you went up against Darcher?
すでに破壊したわ。
Her destruction was confirmed.
破壊？皆さん、リモールディングパターンを使ったんですか？
Destruction? Did you use the remolding pattern?
ええ。リモールディングパターンを 68% で起動し、そちらの説明と一致する黒い人形の破壊に成功したわ。
Yes, we stimulated the remolding pattern at 68% efficiency and successfully destroyed the doll in black that you described.
68%？
68%?
ペルシカさんの残した情報の解析途中にアクシデントがあった。メイリンによると、携帯型ストレージの中のエピフィラムエネルギーがなぜか 68% までしか引き出せないそうだ。
Mailing had a mishap when deciphering the information given to us from Persica. Based on the available information we had, the collapse of epiphyllums within the portable storage could only be stimulated up to 68%.
ペルシカさんのデータの問題なのか、調整時に代替パーツを使用したからなのかは不明だ。パーツに関してはどうしようもない。ペルシカさんに連絡できるか？
We're not certain whether this problem lies with the data provided by Persica or the fact that we used some replacement components during adjustments. We currently lack a solution to the component problem right now. Can you get into contact with Persica?
ペルシカさんはこのところ新技術の研究にかかりきりで、時間があるかどうか 私もしばらくは彼女と連絡が取れないので、先にパーツを解決されては。
Parsika has been busy researching new technologies, and we're unsure about the time frame. I'm unable to get in touch with her immediately. Have you tried replacing the components first?
金がないんだ。懇意にしている闇ブローカーは該当するパーツを扱ってない。彼女に調達してもらうとなると多額の資金が必要になる。
I don't have the money for that. The broker I'm working with doesn't have the relevant components currently, and requesting a special order from her will cost an arm and a leg.
他の闇ブローカーに当たってみます。
I'll get in contact with some other brokers.
よろしく頼む、カリン。あ、それと
I'll be counting on you then, Cullen. Oh, about that.
それで足りてないパーツというのは？
What parts are you missing?
グローザ、メイリンに連絡してリストをカリンに送るよう言ってくれ。
Rosa, contact mailing, send the list of what we need to Cullen.
了解。
カリン、後ほど届くはずだ。
Have a look, Cullen.
必要となるパーツの種類によっては供給可能なブローカーの確認に時間を要します。確定でき次第お知らせしますね。それとグローザさん、ダーチュアとの会話から得られた情報とは？
With the variety of components you need, we'll have to wait a bit for the relevant personnel to confirm the availability of these supplies. You'll be notified accordingly. Continuing on from before, what did you uncover from your conversation with Darcher?
結論を言えば指揮官の考えと同じよ。彼女は今回サンプルについて一切言及していなかった。 ODE01 の時とは全く違うわ。
The conclusions are much the same as the commander's. During our conversation, she did not mention the sample at all, which is in stark contrast to the focus she had on it during the events at ODE01.
セクスタンスを ODE01 における彼女の協力者とみなすなら、おそらく何らかの理由により協力関係に変化が生じたのでしょうね。
If we regard Sextans, who we previously encountered at ODE01, as her partner, then the reason for the change, I believe, is a change in her collaborators.
ああ、彼女の言動からもそれは感じた。ダーチャーは別の誰かと手を組んだんだ。偽造メッセージは彼女の新たな協力者、もしくは提携組織によるものだろう。
Yeah, based on her description, I also gathered similar information. Darcher is now working with someone else. I believe that this another fabricated message is a new individual she is cooperating with, or rather, the group.
ダーチュアはすでにジラードグループを離れています。その後の所属先は現在調査中です。
Darcher has already parted with the Gerard group, and her new affiliation is unknown. We're still investigating.
つまり、奴らは君が調査に赴いた3日間を利用して私の通信を傍受し、偽造メッセージを送ってきたというわけか。
So during the 3 days you were investigating, they utilized that time to intercept my communications, then sent me this fabricated message?
今回の調査には様々な機関が関わっていて、各方面との調整が必要不可欠です。幸いこの一連の事件を追っている人物と連絡がついています。証拠を裏付ける過程においていろいろと手助けしていただきました。ジラードグループが違法兵器を所有しているという適切な証拠をたった3日間で入手できたのは彼女のおかげです。
The investigation process involved various agencies demanding extensive coordination. Fortunately, we managed to identify another individual who was investigating this matter. Her assistance in the process of evidence validation proved invaluable. With her help, we were able to amass concrete evidence that the Gerard group is in possession of illegal armed forces within 3 days.
証拠はすべて中央政府へと提出されました。これで少なくともオデッサおよび周辺エリアにおいてはジラードグループによる行政管理権の申請は却下されるでしょう。
We've already submitted the evidence we processed to the central government. Based on this, the central government will reject the Gerard Group's application for administrative control over Odessa and its surrounding areas.
すぐに連絡できず、この時間差を利用されたのは私の責任です。申し訳ありません、指揮官様。
Not contacting you in time and allowing them to exploit this time frame was my mistake. My apologies, Commander.
いや、君たちに協力してくれた人物というのは
Can you confirm the identity of those who are helping you?
現在タブモンの同僚と協力して彼女の身元と目的を割り出しています。ダーチュアの新たな所属先も現在調査中です。引き続きレナさんがそちらの通信状況をフォローしますので、通信が遮断されることはなくなるはずです。
We're currently collaborating with hold on. We're currently collaborating with colleagues from other departments to verify their identity and objectives. The affiliation of Darcher is also under investigation. Lena will keep a close eye on your comm situation to ensure there are no further interceptions.
非軍事勢力管理局、そういったものを調査するのも君たちの管轄内なのか？
The Non-Military Forces Administration is investigating this kind of matter also within your jurisdiction?
違法な武装勢力に関わる部分だけです。
Only the parts related to illegal armed forces.
この依頼をもらってから現在に至るまで、この一連の出来事に関わっているのは違法な武装勢力だけにとどまらない。カリン、君は一体何をしているんだ？
From assigning me this assignment to now, this series of events goes far beyond just illegal armed forces. Colin, just what exactly are you doing? Colin adjusts the position of her communicator. She must have accidentally messed with the audio settings as they start picking up more background noise.
非軍事勢力管理。武装勢力はそれが軍事かどうかに関わらず、能動的または受動的に様々な物事に巻き込まれていきます。その点についてはご存知のはずですよ、指揮官様。
The Non-Military Forces Administration. Armed forces, whether or not they're military, tend to get involved in more things whether actively or passively. You should be well aware of this, Commander.
今私に言えるのは、私が非軍事勢力管理局の高級参事官であるということだけ。
For now, I can only tell you that my role is that of a senior counselor of the Non-Military Forces Administration.
ならダンデライオンは？あいつは ODE01 の都市封鎖まで解除できた。もしかして彼女にも何か身分があるのか？まさかロレンの都市管理システムをハッキングしたなんてことはないだろうな。
What about Dandelion, then? She's capable of lifting the city lockdown on ODE01. Does she have some other role as well? It couldn't be that she managed to breach the city management system of the URNC, right?
いいえ、彼女は私とは異なります。彼女自身はロレンシステムの責任体制に属していません。ダンデライオンさんは現在名実ともに休暇中です。彼女による都市封鎖の解除は正規の手段であるとは言えませんが、ロレンの許可を得ているのは確かです。でなければ私が困ります。
No, she's different from me. She has no responsibilities in the URNC's systems. Dandelion is currently well and truly on vacation. He has the ability to lift the lockdown using unconventional methods, but it was still sanctioned by the URNC. Otherwise, I would have been in hot water too.
つまりロレンに認められた非正規的な手段なのか？
Unconventional methods allowed by the URNC?
具体的な方法はまだ言えません。機密情報が含まれています。あなたはすでに
I can't provide you with the exact details at the moment. Oh.
あなたにとっては
I can't provide you with the exact details at the moment. This involves some classified information, and since you've already left,
必要のない情報でしょうから。
you should have no use for this information for the moment. Colleen looks away hesitantly.
わかった。 た。必要になった時にまた教えてくれ、カリン。
Alright. I'll have to ask you again when it becomes relevant, Colleen.
はい、いずれ。ヘレナさんはそちらの軌道基地内にいらっしゃるはずですが。
Yeah, when that time comes. How is Helena? She should be with you on your MBV, right?
体調が悪化している。戻ってからずっと眠ったままだ。だがコルフェンの治療を受けて回復し始めている。そろそろ目を覚ますはずだ。
Helena's condition has worsened, and she's remained in a state of sleep ever since her return. She's starting to recover after Kofna's treatment and should wake up soon.
体調が悪化。コーラプス放射線の影響ですか？
Her condition worsened. Was it due to the glass radiation?
コーラプス放射線の不足によるものだ。
Rather, a lack of collapse radiation.
検査結果と結論は確実なんですか？
Can the conclusions and experimental data be validated?
じゃじゃーん。お話中すみません。それについてはコルフェンがお答えしますね。
Sorry to interrupt, but it's my turn to answer. Kofne, who has been listening quietly to our conversation by the window, raises her hand.
検査した項目並びにデータはどれも確実です。なんたってコルフェンは医療用人形ですから。ですが結論はコルフェンによる推測に過ぎません。いろいろとできていない検査もたくさんありますし、エルモ号の設備は完全とは言えませんからね。
The data from the tests we've run are solid, since I'm a medical doll after all. However, the conclusions are based on my own speculations. There are many tests that couldn't be carried out due to the limited medical equipment on the Elma.
中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班所属の医療用人形 TSK2076 コルフェンさんですね。
Central Army Emergency First Response Unit, 3rd Medical Team of the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment. Medical Doll TSK-2076. Kofne?
はい、そうです。
That's me.
わあ、こんなに早く分かっちゃうなんて。さすがは指揮官の信頼のおける古い馴染みですね。
Wow, you figured it out so quickly. As expected, the commander's trusted old friend. On the projection screen, Kalin looks down, probably to check her communicator.
コルフェンさん、もしあなたの推測が確かならヘレナさんは
Kofne, if your speculations are true, then Helena
本
isn't
当の
a...
完全免疫体ではない。
She isn't a true, fully immune individual.
ヘレナのコーラプス放射線への免疫は一定濃度の範囲内においてのみ発揮されるのかもしれない。唯一分かっているのはイエローエリアの放射線レベルには耐えられるが、グリーンエリアの濃度を下回ると彼女の健康状態が悪化するということだ。
Helena's immunity to collapse radiation possibly exhibits itself within a specific range of radiation concentration. Currently, we've determined that she can withstand comparable radiation to that of a collapsed storm within a yellow zone. However, negative effects begin to appear when radiation reaches concentrations equal to or lower than what's common in a green zone.
短い間でしたがヘレナさんは彼らの手の内にありました。もし彼女が完全免疫体だったとしたらその間に生体情報を入手し必要なだけの実験サンプルを抽出するだけで彼らには十分だったのかもしれない。
Helena was briefly taken away by them before. If Helena is a fully immune individual, acquiring her biological information and extracting sufficiently experimental samples within a short period of time might have been enough for them.
だがヘレナが完全免疫体でなかった場合、奴らには実験体としてのヘレナが必要となる。
But if Helena isn't a fully immune individual, then perhaps what is more valuable to them is the Helena that was once an experimental subject.
奴らの目的は、もしくは目的の一つは、ヘレナをサンプルに彼女の特殊性をテスト、研究することにあるのかもしれないな。例えば、強いコーラプス放射線環境に生物が適応していくための実験とか。
As for their objective, or among one of their objectives, is it to use Helena as a sample to test and research her uniqueness? For instance, to understand how her body adapts to intense collapse radiation environments?
我々の調査対象であるジラードグループの組織構造にはバイオテクノロジー関連の分野として登録された子会社はありませんでした。
The Gerard Group is our primary target of investigation, but we find no subsidiaries registered in the field of biotechnology within the organizational structure of the Gerard Group. Goes to access the database and pulls some information.
それにジラードグループの公開するビジネス情報の中にはバイオテクノロジーに関わるグループやプロジェクトは確認されていない。
Furthermore, within the publicly available business information of the Gerard Group, there are no indications of any collaborating groups or projects related to biotechnology.
奴らの行動から察するに、実験台としてのヘレナはもう必要なくなったということか。カリン、奴らは着目点を変えたんだ。
Judging from their actions, it seems they no longer need a Helena as an experimental subject. Colin, their focus has shifted.
今似たような事件を思い出しました。
I just suddenly thought of something similar.
というと
What is it?
ドクサット主義合衆国連盟政府の機密文書の中に ZMQ038 という番号のファイルが存在するんです。浄化事業に関連するとある事件について記録されています。
In the UNC's Vital Documents archive, there's a document labeled ZMQ_038, which details an event relevant to the purification project.
浄化エリアの敷設中に当該エリアを担当していた路線群が下水処理場を整地していたところ、浄化層から大量の骸骨が見つかったんです。
During the process of laying down purification zones, the Great Wall Railway Force detachment responsible for the area discovered a large amount of carcasses while clearing out a sewage treatment tank.
調査により、その場所がとあるバイオ医療品メーカーの管轄にあったことが判明しました。開発進捗や薬効を確かなものとするために、クローン体を違法に使用していたのです。それらのクローン体には類似した特徴が見られた。
After an investigation, it was revealed that this location was once under the control of a biopharmaceutical company. In their pursuit of expediting drug development and ensuring drug efficacy, the company unlawfully used clones. These clones shared similar physical conditions.
E. Helena O43
E_Helena_04
それは
That is?
ヘレナちゃんの名前の由来ですよ。ヘレナちゃんの連れている球体の内部を調査していた時にメイリーちゃんが見つけたんです。となるとヘレナちゃんはたくさんいるってことですか？
The origin of Helena's name, something Mei-Ling discovered when examining the internal programming of the spheres Helena has. Doesn't that mean there are multiple Helenas?
今のところ第二のヘレナさんは見つかっていません。
We've yet to discover the second Helena.
見つかっていないだけだな。
Not yet. Yeah.
もしかしたら突破口となるかもしれません。調査の際に留意しておきます。指揮官様、今回の事件は我々の想像以上に複雑です。あなたにヘレナさんの安全を確保していただきたいのです。
This could lead to a breakthrough. We'll keep it in mind during an investigation. Commander, this matter is much more complex than we initially anticipated. Please keep Helena safe.
安全は保証する。だがヘレナが複数存在するとなると、もはや私たちのヘレナにそこまでの重要性はないのかもしれない。
I'll ensure her safety, but I believe that if there's a possibility of multiple Helenas, our Helena might not be as important. I already emphasized this earlier.
奴らはすでに他のヘレナを入手していて、私たちの持つヘレナはターゲットの一つに過ぎなかった。ダーチュアの態度の変化がその証拠だ。
They've already acquired another Helena, and our Helena was just one of their targets. The change in Darcher's attitude supports this hypothesis.
いいえ、まだ確定はできません。
No, we can't be sure.
私たちの握っている情報はヘレナさんに関わる事件のごく一部であると思われます。その中で明確な価値を持つターゲットとして我々に認識できるのは唯一彼女だけです。
The events related to Helena are likely just a small part of the larger picture. In the grand scheme of things, she's the only target we can definitely identify as having significant value.
合流地点はキエフのままで彼女を送り届けてください。指揮官様。
The meeting point is still Kiev, and I need you to bring her over here, Commander.
合流地点を変える必要はないのか。私たちがキエフに向かうことはすでに奴らに知られている。
Is there no need for a change of location? They should already know that we're going to Kiev.
相手の勢力範囲がどの程度なのか分かりません。場所を変えても結局は知られてしまうでしょう。ですがキエフなら確実に安全です。
We're unsure of the extent of the enemy's influence. They'll still find out if we change locations. Going to Kiev ensures absolute safety.
わかった。だがカリン。
Alright, but Kalin,
はい。
ここからキエフへはかなりの距離がある。こちらの状況は君も分かっているはずだ。
it's going to take quite a while for me to reach Kiev. I assume you're aware of my current situation, right?
そうですね。
リモールディングパターンのパーツだけじゃない。弾薬、人形の素体、起動基地の稼働を維持するための各種部品、有事の際に必要となる各種武装、ひいては水や食料などの補給品に至るまで、程度の差こそあれど、どれも不足している状態だ。
In addition to the components needed for the remolding pattern, I will need ammo, doll frames, and other bits and pieces we'll need to keep the MBV running. We also require various types of weaponry for potential emergencies, and even daily supplies like food and water. There's almost nothing that we don't need more of.
長距離の移動や戦闘が続くとなると、最悪1週間も経たないうちに、私や起動基地、そして基地の、もちろんヘレナも含めたメンバー全員が、君とお別れをすることになりかねない。
If there's going to be long distance travel and continuous combat ahead, the Elmo, everyone else on board, and I, including Helena, may be saying our farewells to you within the week.
10年会わないうちに行政管理方面のスキルが格段に進歩したようですね。指揮官様。
It's been 10 years and your administrative capabilities have certainly improved, Commander.
君に褒められるとはな。
You flatter me. Someone must have called out off screen as Colleen disappears from view for a few seconds. She returns in a few moments.
そう遠くないところに短時間で十分なパーツを調達できる闇ブローカーがいます。名前はサージャさん。座標は後ほどお送りします。
I've already established contact with a broker named Saga. They're not far from your current coordinates and can quickly supply the necessary components. I'll send you the coordinates shortly.
他の物資は
And the other supplies?
追加項目としてサージャさんに知らせておきます。
Saga will be informed of them.
助かるよ。
You have my thanks.
ヘレナさんは任せましたよ。指揮官様。必ず彼女の安全を守ってください。
Helena's in your hands, Commander. You must keep her safe.
わかった。
Of course.
通信終了。
Cut the line.
ちょっと待ってください、カリンネ。カリンネってお呼びしてもいいですか？
Hang on, Big Sis Khalid. Can I call you Big Sis? Kofne walks up to me from behind with a jolly smile and waves at Colleen on the screen.
カリンネはホワイトエリアにいるんですよね。それになかなか情報通のようですし、コルフェン、一つお願いがあるんです。
Big Sis Colleen in the white zone and you're capable... Big Sis Colleen is in the white zone and you're capable of accessing hard-to-find information. I've got a request.
コルフェン、カリンは忙しいんだ。彼女の時間がある時に聞いたらどうだ？
Kofne, Colleen is currently dealing with more complicated matters. You can ask her when she's available.
それもそうですね。それじゃあ先にカリンネに伝えておきますね。カリンネ、お時間のある時にコルフェンを手伝ってもらえないでしょうか。
You have a point. Then I'll just tell Big Sis Colleen first. When you have time, please see if you can help me, alright?
第11両語科学防護隊について聞きたいんですか？
You want to ask about the 11th?
その通りです。カリンネっては鋭い。さすがは指揮官の古い馴染みですね。でも正確には第11両語科学防護隊第3医療班に関する情報ですね。カリンネがお暇な時に調べてみてくれませんか？
Yep, your guess is spot on, Miss Big Sis Colleen, as I'd expect of the commander's old friend. Though to be specific, it's about the 3rd medical team of the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment. When Big Sis Colleen has time, can you take a look for me?
わかりました。何か情報があれば指揮官様に連絡します。
I'll keep it in mind. Any news that I find will be relayed to the commander.
その、カリン、よろしく頼む。
Sorry for the inconvenience, then, Colleen.
はい。
Don't mention it. Perhaps due to Kofne's influence, Colleen looks at me and smiles faintly.
コルフェン、
Kofne,
ご迷惑でしたか、指揮官？
did I cause you trouble?
構わんさ。
Whatever.
ありがとうございます、指揮官。何か情報があったら必ずコルフェンに教えてくださいね。
Thanks. Please do tell me if there's any news, okay?
わかった。
Alright. I walk away from the projector screen back to the chair at the command station. I collapse into the chair and stare up at the ceiling.
まずコーラップスストーム、続いてバリアーグ、間にブージャムを挟んで、さらには変形可能な人形、おまけに背後にあるジラードグループにバイオテクノロジー関連とおぼしきなんちゃらグループときた。さて、お次は何が出てくることやら。
First it was the collapse storms, then it was the Varjegers with that Boojum something, and then there's dolls that can transform along with involvement of the Gerard group and possibly some biotechnology conglomerate. Who knows what else will get dragged into this.
この依頼がこうも複雑だとは。カリンも厄介なことを押し付けてきたもんだ。物資を入手できたから良かったものの、一歩間違えればエルモ号を手放してたかもな。
Why is this assignment so complex? Seriously. Colleen, why the hell did you hand this off to me? Thank goodness I have some supplies out of this, or even the Elmo's gonna come crashing down with it all. I sit up and take a sip from my coffee. A stone-cold beverage makes me do a double take.
もう こんな時間か。コーヒーが冷めてしまった。
It took that long. My coffee's gone cold.
物資は不足しているけど、一杯のコーヒー程度なら心配いらないわ。
Even though the supply situation is strained, discarding a cup of coffee is not a tremendous loss. Groza walks over to me from the main terminal and takes my cup back to the lounge. She comes back to the command station and hands me a fresh cup of coffee.
ごめんなさい。トラッキングは完了してないの。またコーヒーを冷まさないようにね、指揮官。
My apologies, the communication backtrace failed. Please don't let the coffee get cold, Commander.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
指揮官、カリンネートは仲直りできましたか？
Smooth things over with Big Sis Kellyan, have you? Kovna's gaze flickers towards the projection screen. My eyebrow twitches uncontrollably as I clutch at my coffee.
何がだ？
Where'd that come from?
さっき話してる途中でカリンネーへの態度や呼び方をほんの少し変えましたね。それはもう明らかに。
You switched up your tone, and the way you addressed her earlier, it was quite obvious.
問題が解決できたならよかったわ。
As long as the job gets done. I stare down at my coffee, trying to keep my face blank. The short silence is interrupted by an incoming transmission.
カリーナの送ってきた座標よ。
Coordinates from Kalina.
目標地点に設定。環境情報をインポート。最適ルート分析。
Target
ま
location
ずは
set.
物資補給と行こう。
Plug in the environmental data and plot a route that allows us to resupply.
了解。
指揮官、
なんだ？
ゴルフェン、先ほどいろいろ耳にしましたよ。ヘレナちゃんの件ってとっても複雑なんですね。でも私たちただの賞金ハンターですよ。こんなに複雑なことを続けてて本当に大丈夫なんですか？
That was a lot of new stuff to take in, you know. This whole Helena business seems complicated. We're just bounty hunters after all, so is it really okay for us to get involved in these kinds of affairs?
確かに今の私たちはただの賞金ハンターだ。だが今回の件、
Yeah, we're just bounty hunters. But this...
事の始まりと核心は完全免疫体にある。それなら一つ思い当たることが。
If the source of all of this is the fully immune individual, then, if I'm correct...
そうでないことを願うよ。
Let's hope it's not.
ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。最重要課題である補給問題はとりあえず解決だな。当初の計画通りヘレナをカリンに引き渡す。その後どうするかは物資を届けてくれるカリンの考えに委ねるさ。
First, or let's leave the arduous task... Let's leave the arduous task of investigating Helena's origin to Kalin. First, let's focus on resolving the supply problem, and then transferring Helena to Kalin. As for what comes next, we'll have to see how Kalin arranges things.
ルート確定。これより目標地点へと移動する。
Route planning complete. Proceeding to target location.
グローザ、メイリンはどうしてる？
Grosa, how is Mailing's progress?
ネメシスとキャロリックの素体メンテナンスは12分前に完了しているわ。ただ、その過程でネメシスとキャロリックが衝突。メイリンは現在、その解決に追われているわね。ヘレナの様子を見るには、まだ時間がかかりそうよ。
She reported in 12 minutes ago, stating that she had completed maintenance on Nemesis and Krolik. However, during the maintenance process, some issues had developed between the two of them. Mailing is currently working to manage the situation. It might take a while before she can check up on her lot.
見に行ってこよう。
I'll go have a look.
コルフェン、ヘレナは君に任せる。意識が戻るようであれば、すぐに知らせてくれ。
Golfna, I'll leave Helena with you. Tell me immediately if she shows any sense of waking.
ネメシスちゃんとキャロリックちゃんを止めるのコルフェンも手伝いましょうか？
Don't you need my assistance with handling Nemesis and Krolik?
大丈夫だ。ふと思ったんだが、グローザ。
No, I've just thought of something. Groza.
何？
セクスタンスとダーチャーとの戦闘報告書にネメシスが相手に対して特殊な反応を示したとあったな。
In the two mission reports relating to Sextons and Darcher, I recall that Nemesis had certain reactions to these dolls.
浄化エリアでもセクスタンスの攻撃に見覚えがあると言っていたわ。それ以上の情報はキャロリックには解読できなかったみたい。
In the purification zone, Nemesis mentioned having encountered attack patterns resembling those of Sextons before. However, Kolik wasn't able to decipher any more of what she said.
ODE01 の時もですよ。
Same goes for when in ODE01.
ネメシスちゃんはダーチャーのこと知ってるって言ってました。でもキャロリックちゃんも翻訳できずじまいでどういう意味で言ったのか私たちにも分かりません。
Nemesis said Darcher was an old acquaintance, but Krolik currently couldn't translate exactly what she meant, so no one knows for sure.
そうか。私が確認してくる。
Alright, I'll go make sure. After gulping down the last of the coffee, I return the cup to the lounge and leave the ops room. That was a long one. We have up to 45 energy in the time that it took. So that's enough for at least 2 levels. Which includes an elite. Ooh. Interesting. Now then. We actually get to play the game. Look, I love the story and everything, but that was indeed a very long story point. Alright, I was gonna go make... it's too late. I'll do it after this mission. Vita, why don't we just roll over it this time? There don't seem to be too many elite creatures. There's a risk of damaging the chassis. The Elmo can't take that kind of risk right now. Clear the obstacles along the path first, then that... Clear the obstacles along the path first, that will lower the risk. The ABV is nearly out of ammo. The commander is probably thinking of making some money off these elites. Looks like we have to fight for survival. Alrighty then. Let's see. Take care of these 3 and then those.
ハロー飼育員頑張れロッタ配信開始みんなを守れるようになりたいです
She doesn't have that much movement, so I want her to have...
みんなを守れるようになりたいです
There. Alright. Here we go.
こんな粉になって了解
Get them all, all 3 of them.
今度は今だ
Get her skill, or her ult
準
back.
備万端
Let's swim me about here. Pop these. Get our shields up.
みんなのために
Now... I don't have the range. It'll die as soon as anything hits it, so maybe... We'll stick right about here. Just 'cause I can't go any further. And just pop it.
見て見てえいごめんそれ
Alright. First things first, we move her here, and then we do this. Move spaz here. Do this.
私の新発明味わってみて。了解。
Then do that.
今度今だ。
There we go.
私がいれば何も心配なし。
And level 31. I gotta get these two unlocked. So let's do that
警戒シ
first.
ステムオン。現在の速度は時速 55km。
Security systems activated. Current speed 55 kilometers an hour.
カリンが示した目標地点まであとどのぐらいだ？
How far are we from the target location Glenn gave us?
現在のルートでは距離にして約 650km。 予定走行時間は約20時間。
Based on our current route, we are about 650 kilometers off. ETA 20 hours.
そんなにかかるのか。走行速度を落としてくれ。物資が足りてないんだ。故障すると困る。
That far. Lower current speed. We're short on supplies and any malfunction or incident could be disastrous.
走行速度を時速 45km まで減速。生き袋の影響で現在位置が軌道から若干それているわ。10分後に予定ルートへと戻る予定よ。
Speed has been reduced to 45 kilometers an hour. Additionally, due to the presence of elites, we've made a slight deviation from our route. We're expected to return to the designated route in approximately 10 minutes.
よし。車載観測レーダーの権限解放。環境情報を比較。生き袋の密集地帯を迂回していくぞ。
Activate the vehicle monitor. We'll cross-reference environmental data and avoid the areas with dense amounts of elites.
了解。車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
Understood. Vehicle monitor activated successfully. The Elma continues on its journey. I woke up to the full height window. The light is dim in the fast approaching dusk. The land that was clearly visible under the bright sunlight is now shrouded in a thin layer of haze.
ヘレナ、カリン。
Helena, Colleen,
指揮官、少し休んだら。
do you need rest? I stare out the window at the sun in a daze, and I suddenly feel a gentle touch on my shoulder. I turn my head and see Groza standing behind me with a hesitant look.
指揮官、
ああ、すまん。ぼーっとしていた。
Ah, Groza, sorry. I was lost in thought.
いえ、大丈夫。指揮官、話があるの。
No, don't worry about it. Commander, there's something...
隊長が珍しく躊躇しているな。どうしたんだ？
It isn't often that the leader hesitates. What is it?
指揮官、
なんだ？
Yeah?
カリーナのことだけど、あまりにも信用しすぎじゃないかしら。メッセージを受け取った後、送信者の身分も確認せず、通信障害の原因すら聞かなかったのはあまりにも軽率よ。
I believe you might be placing too much trust in Kalina. Upon receiving that message, you made a hasty decision without verifying the sender's identity and locking down the source of that comms interference.
合言葉は一致していただろ、グローザ。
The code word was verified, Groza.
私とレナがやり取りした情報を相手が握っていたのは確かに想定外だった。不確定要素はあるにしろ、私の判断は理にかなったものだったと思うが。
I didn't expect them to be able to acquire the information exchanged between Lena and myself in person. Even though there's uncertainty, the premise of the choice I made was adequately justified.
でも事件はその不確定要素へと近づいていってる。
However, the subsequent course of events seems to align with this uncertainty.
あなたの選択がチーム全体の行く末を左右するのよ、指揮官。
Your choices determine the course of the entire convoy, Commander. I give no answer and simply return to staring at the sun outside the window.
人形ならば素体を破壊されてもメンタルバックアップがある限り再起動が可能よ。今回もし私たちが戻らなければあなたとメイリーは大変なことになっていた。
For dolls, as long as there's a neural backup, we can still be reactivated even if our bodies are destroyed. Under the circumstances back then, both you and Mei Ling would have been in danger if we never made it back.
でも戻ってきた。予想外の損傷もなく情報も獲得できた。この結果が失敗だとは思えないがね。
But you did return. There were no unexpected casualties, and we've also gained more intel. I don't believe this decision would point to failure.
指揮官、私はあなたにより慎重になってもらいたいの。
I hope your decisions will be more cautious, Commander.
タスク3115の依頼を受けてからというもの、まるで複雑な渦の中に巻き込まれたかのよう。それ自体、あなたが汚染エリアに来た理由と矛盾しているわ。このまま進めば、より大きな危険に直面することになる。
Since undertaking Task 3115, it seems we've been drawn into a complicated series of events. This goes against the very reason you chose to enter the contamination zone back then. If you decide to proceed, we might face even greater risks.
慎重でなくては困るの。たとえ私でも、完全に信用してはダメよ、指揮官。
Caution is a necessity. You cannot allow yourself to fully trust anyone, not even me, Commander. I swivel back and look at Groza squarely in the eye.
君を信じてるよ、グローザ。
I trust you, Groza. Groza avoids my eyes.
そういう問題じゃ。
That's not the point.
任務を引き受けた時点で私たちはとっくに渦の中だ。放棄したところで結果は変わらない。この渦中を抜け出すには状況が許す限り一つでも多くの情報を得るしかない。
The assignment has already been accepted, and we already find ourselves in the maelstrom it has created. Even if we were to back out now, the outcome wouldn't be any different. To make the best out of the situation, we need to gather more intel when the circumstances allow. This way, we might have a chance to navigate our way out of this.
私はもうグリフィンの指揮官じゃない。エルモ号で汚染エリアを冒険するんだ。何をしたっていい。再会した時にあなたが言った言葉よ。
I am no longer a commander of Griffin. We can do whatever we want in contamination zones with the Elmo. How good does that sound? We'll be free. That's what you told me when we met again.
指揮官、覚えてる？
Do you still remember?
私がヘレナを引き渡した後、カリンの手伝いを続けるんじゃないかと疑ってるのか？
You believe that once we finish escorting Helena, we'll continue assisting Colleen instead of returning to our bounty hunter life, is that right?
違う。カリーナを信用しすぎだと言っているの。隊長として指揮官であるあなたにはもっと慎重になっていただきたいものね。
No, it's just that you trust Kalina too
前置き
much.
はこれぐらいにしておくわ。指揮官、素直に答えて。
As team leader, I hope that you'll exercise more caution when making decisions. Anyway, I have another matter I need to discuss with you.
あなたがこの件に関わり続けるのはカリーナのためだけではないわね。
Your continued involvement in this cannot be only for Kalina's sake.
君の推理を聞こう。
I'd like to hear what you think.
今回の件はあなたがグリフィンにいたことと関係している。
This whole affair is
そう
related.
でしょう、指揮官。
This whole affair is related to your past experiences in Griffin. Am I right?
やれやれ。
Yare yare. Yare yare does it. After a long moment of silence, I shrug and relax.
さすがは隊長。鋭いな。
As expected of my team leader, you hit the nail on the head.
それじゃあ今度は指揮官の推理を拝聴したいわね。
Then could you tell me what's on your mind, Commander?
私は
I lean back against the window and crane my neck. Within view is the skylight of the ops room. The setting sun lends the room a warm orange tint, but the color is only superficial and does not alter its original greenish gray.
まだグリフィンにいた時、とある任務を受け持った。抹殺任務だ。
Back when I was in Griffin, I took on a mission to deal with someone.
極めて困難な任務だったよ。そしてグリフィンでの最後の任務でもあった。私の人形たちはそのために大きな犠牲を払った。その後も任務の達成を幾度となく確認したよ。結局それがきっかけで私はグリフィンを辞めることにしたんだ。
It was an incredibly difficult mission, and was the last one I ever completed at Griffin. My dolls paid a tremendous price. At the end of it all, I made sure time and time again to verify the mission's completion. This event ultimately played a role in my decision to leave Griffin.
今回の件はその任務の名残だと思っていた。だがヘレナという完全免疫体とおぼしき存在によって引き起こされた一連の事件はこの任務が何も終わっていなかったことを示唆している。
I initially thought that Helena was just the remnants of that mission, but now the whole chain of events surrounding her as a possible fully immune individual only proves that the mission is far from over.
何者かが完全免疫体の研究を続けているんだ。
Someone is continuing the research on the fully immune individual.
あるいは研究の方向性が一致している。
Or maybe they are simply pursuing the same direction of research?
いや、私の握る手がかりはただ一つの可能性を指している。抹殺すべき人物は死んでいなかった。私のグリフィンにおける最後の任務は失敗していたんだ。
No. The clues I have currently indicate only one possibility. The person I was sent to eliminate is still alive. My last mission at Griffin ended in failure.
もし私の過去のメンタル記録がまだ存在していたら。
If only my past neural records were still... What?
ネメシスとはどうだった？何か役に立つ情報は見つかったの？
Would cross-checking with Nemesis be helpful for the current situation?
いくつか発見はあったが役に立つかどうかはわからない。
We have some discoveries, but as for how useful they will be...
ネメシスはダーチャーとセクスタンスを知っていた。いや、正確にはダーチャーとセクスタンスの特性をか。イエローエリアで放浪していた時期に彼女たちと同じタイプの人形、もしくは似たような技術を応用した人形を見たのかもしれない。
Nemesis is familiar with Darcher and Sextants, or to be precise, familiar with some of their traits. Nemesis might have encountered them while wandering around the yellow zones, possibly encountering dolls of the same series, or even dolls that employ similar attack patterns.
キャロリックは正しく翻訳できないの？
Was Krullik not able to translate the details?
肝心なメンタル記録の欠落。キャロリックの言葉を要約するとこうだ。
There is a key section of neural content missing, which is what I could summarize from Krullik's description. I turn slightly and glance at Groza. She meets my eyes without betraying anything unusual. Behind her, strings of data keep flashing on the main terminal interface.
メイリンが検査した結果、ネメシスのメンタルモジュールは正常に稼働していた。ネメシスが放浪中に誤ったパーツを使い続けていたのが原因かもな。それにより各モジュール間に衝突が生じ、メンタルにまで影響が出た。
Mailing has already taken a look. Nemesis neural modules are functioning normally. The missing content might be due to Nemesis misusing parts during her nomadic days, leading to conflicts in module loading and impacting the neural storage module.
キャロリックによればネメシスの表現は相当乱れているらしい。彼女の過去を知らないがために有効な情報をうまく定められない。
Krolik told me that Nemesis' descriptions were very disorganized. Without knowledge of Nemesis' past experiences, it is difficult to accurately identify useful information.
そう。
I see.
何かわかるかと思ったんだが。
Thought I could have found something out from that.
ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。そう言っていたはずだけど。
Let's leave the arduous task of investigating Helena's origin to Kalin, you said.
状況からして確かにヘレナを送り届けることが私たちにとっては最も現実的だ。だがより多くの情報が得られればカリンの効率も上がる。そうすればこの任務をいち早く終わらせることができる。違うか？
With the current situation, getting Helena over there is the most practical way to get things done. If we can get our hands on more intel, Kalin's investigation could proceed more swiftly, and we might be able to resolve this unfinished business of mine more quickly, don't you think?
そんなに早くヘレナをカリーナに引き渡す気なの？
You think we can get Helena over to Kalina any faster?
いや、別にそこまで。
I can't say that's...
どうした？
What happened?
前方にコーラプスストームの兆しあり。環境データの分析によると付近に廃墟があるわ。距離にして約 2km。
Detecting traces of a collapse storm ahead. Environmental analysis suggests there are ruins nearby, approximately 2 kilometers away.
急がないなら迂回していくけど、指揮官。
If we're not in any rush, should we turn and evade?
多分。
Yeah. Alright, so... How did we gain more? Oh, right, you get 30 every time you level up. I forgot. I need to unlock. I need to unlock. Maybe... That might kill my chances. Let's do one. Oops, didn't mean to go all the way back yet. I need to upgrade their weapons as well. Can't go any higher. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. We'll figure out what to do later. But let me level up the weapons first at least. Because even if I can't level them up specifically, I can at least level up their weapons. Also, I should probably give her her actual weapon. kind of curious. What other things do they have here? Okay. Support signal. Okay. Okay, so the only way you can level this is through fortification. And it's just like your other system. Turn HP is below 80, gain 1. Start your turn for each allied unit, excluding self, whose HP is below 80%, increase this unit's mobility by 1 tile. This is like, yeah. This unit's stability greater than 0 recovers 10% of this unit's maximum HP and 1 point of stability. This one's pretty good for survivability. HP drops below 80%, restore 15% of the unit's max HP, and gain defense 3 for 2 turns. Can trigger only once. What do you have? I got like a lot of your stuff going. Freeze damage is dealt, applies frozen. HP is greater than 50, reduce AoE damage taken by 20. Add a new effect to the active skill, Cryo Rounds. Knock back the target by 3 tiles. The active skill, Mental Adjustment, gains a new effect. Gain 1 stack of Quick Barrier. Chase damage dealt against enemy targets within movement debuffs by 50%. That one's probably not that great, to be honest. Doesn't sound that great. Just sounds like a tiny little addition. Alright, anyway. Oh. There, that's just a random. I could just start adding people. Leonatus. Why not, you know? Just add everyone. The more people I have added, the higher the chance someone's using my characters, so. As far as I'm concerned, that works out pretty well. Why are they still 30? There we go. Alright. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm gonna, while I eat, it's gonna be a little bit of break, so we're going on the little intermission screen again. Uh, let's see here. I'm being yelled at in my DMs. Hold on. I'm being yelled at to give somebody codes. In which case I will. It's just they need to calm down. Okay, right. Do this. First off, we're watching this trailer. Because I want to see it. It's for 28 years later. They finally continued it.
Wait, sit here. Sit. Auntie, what's going on? Jimmy, sit still, keep quiet, and do not move from this spot.
Seven, 6, 11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today, 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. Men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war. If your eyes drop, they will get the top of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war.
Bruh.
Seven, 6, 11, 5, 4, 17, 32 the day before.
Dang, that's how late. Let me see these comments. So years of being deceived by fake trailers. It was for real. Let's see. Yep. Proper trailers. That did feel like a proper trailer. Boots from 1950. Okay, Rudyard Kipling's poem Boots from 1915. 60,000 British infantrymen marched endlessly through South Africa, capturing settlement after settlement. 22,000 soldiers lost their lives. The poem suggests that this psychological torture surpasses even the horrors of hell itself, as the speaker declares after 6 weeks of marching that hell contains no fire devils, dark, or anything. Only the endless movement of boots. It's truly horrific and genius to pair it with this film. Dang. If you didn't see it, it said time didn't heal anything. I like how a lot of people are like, actually, yeah, the trailer did feel like legit, but like, it's making me a little confused as to what it is about, considering it, you could almost put it up as a Let's see. But yeah, like, I'll be honest, the way things looked, just kind of, I don't feel like zombies anymore. Well, infected, but like, you know what I mean? Like, what is this going to be? It does make me curious, which is a good thing. Doesn't mean I'm not worried. Full body Godzilla simulator. All right. Anyway, now I can actually food. So.
This row of cardboard boxes is not what it looks like. It's actually a city built for one purpose: to be destroyed. Now, you might be wondering, what's wrong with this guy? Well, there's plenty wrong with me, but there's one thing in particular that's really been bothering me. In the videos we make at Corridor, what you see is us having a lot of fun on camera. You see
What, going
smiles
around destroying
and laughter. But
box
I think
buildings?
I see something else. Repressed rage that lurks in silence. I notice it in small moments. A computer crashes, a camera won't turn on, a Postmates order gets canceled. In these moments, I see clenched fists of seething anger. Now, maybe I've misread the things I've seen. Maybe I'm just projecting. But if I'm right, we could be on the brink of disaster. You see, it's summertime here in LA, and as the heat rises, so too do the tempers. Trying to make videos every week can be stressful, and we can't afford to have this simmering fury topple everything that we're doing here. So I've designed an elaborate simulation to purge our studio of anger, and it starts with one powerful
The
concept.
NASA shirt.
Kaiju, also known as giant monsters. Think King Kong, Godzilla, the giant insects from Them, or even the
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
All of these elemental forces of nature, while fictional, do represent something real. They are our repressed emotions turned towering vessels of rage. They wreak untold destruction and often meet tragic fates. Now, I believe that all of us carry one of these monsters inside of us. So if we can help the crew find their inner monsters, let it rampage through a city, and meet its end in the same way we see in these films, then maybe we can permanently rid them of this anger. But if we're gonna bring this simulation to life, we're gonna need our resident simulation expert.
We're dealing with forces beyond our comprehension. If we're going to rid the studio of these monsters, we're going to need to take these simulations with the utmost seriousness.
Yes, dude. Yeah. He's taking
Oh, he
it
took
down,
out
dude.
another one.
He's taking it. Oh, the freaking top. Oh man.
Okay, yeah, no,
So
this
Jordan,
does look pretty
explain
fun.
what we're looking at here.
We are looking, Dean, at a full fracturable city. Basically what I did here is I took the motion capture that we got earlier on, threw it onto this big old lizard. I pre-fractured each one of these buildings so that when they are hit by any sort of force, they split into large chunks of building. But those large chunks are also comprised of even tinier pieces. So when another force impacts that, it shatters yet again. So you'll notice the rage is multiplied because if you fling hard enough to send this building flying, it will impact another building and cause secondhand damage, which will bring that one down as well.
There's so much collateral damage.
So much collateral damage. And the reality is there's a lot of collateral damage with bottling your anger up inside.
Exactly. That's why we're doing this, Jordan, so it can be released in a controlled environment.
Yeah.
But we don't have much time before tempers start to boil over. It's already 92 degrees out.
It's already so hot.
I got a little sass today from a couple people, you know?
Yeah, we were at the breaking point, or I should say the melting point. Just watch that one episode of Hey Arnold, where the air conditioning breaks.
My question is, when you walk around the studio, who do you get the most heat from? Who do you think would benefit the most from this experiment?
Who's the most messed up?
I think we should select the 4 angriest people in the studio. And I think it's important to remember, a lot of times it's the quiet ones.
A lot of the times it's under that surface of smile.
So let's trap our 4 candidates in this room and try to get them to visualize that monster within, so that later we'll be able to bring those very monsters to life in our destructible city.
Why is this? It feels like a torture device.
That's probably a subconscious thing.
So what are you doing? Why are you in these outfits?
We're doing some science.
Wearing a lab coat doesn't make you a scientist.
But wearing it with the buttons up does.
Shit.
Oh, God. Ren, do you consider yourself to be a happy guy?
Yeah.
Why are you lying?
Oh!
Are you an angry person?
I'm not.
Don't write that.
Write that down that I'm not. Write it down that I'm not.
We took a poll. We excluded the 4 of you that are participating in this event.
And you were voted to be the angriest person in the studio.
I was voted to be the angriest?
Whoa! You were voted the angriest in the office. It's funny to you.
I think we should re-poll. Well, maybe I get to answer this one for once.
For once, do you feel like you're passed over a lot?
I never get to do polls.
Feels left out.
Is it because I'm a woman?
Whoa. Immediately jumping to conclusions.
So you don't...
Who in the studio makes you the angriest?
Me.
Oh.
Oh.
Elaborate.
I am my own worst enemy. I am the person I hate the most.
This is good.
At my core, I am a Florida man. Born in the swamp, raised in the swamp. The Florida man haunts me. There is a crazy little gremlin inside of me that wants to get out.
There's a lot of laughter with Austin, but I feel like it's all a wall. I mean, he literally has a wall on his shirt.
I think it's a well. Who's in the well, Austin? Try to define that anger. What does it look like?
Fiery.
Fiery.
Ooh, fire.
That's a description.
And that's why I came all the way here to California. I was trying to run away
You're a
from
Florida
the
man, you're done.
Since I left the swamp to seek a greater purpose.
Are you describing the plot of Shrek?
Sometimes I feel like I'm sort of in this hole. You have to deal with kind of whatever comes in that bucket.
So it feels like fire.
Like it just is inside of me.
Ooh, it's coming out a little bit. I like this. Let's keep going.
Oh, wow.
That's good.
Wow.
Dare we coax him out just a little bit?
Oh, he really wants to get out.
Let's open that porta potty. Describe it. How does it feel? What does it look like? And that's.
I'm shaking right now.
Guys, I really don't want to.
There's
a reason why I left.
Pop it.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Oh.
Wow, incredible. I want you to take the next step. Dean, if you will. I want you to look inside of yourself for just a moment here. It's time for you to draw that monster. We've got 24 different colors for you to choose from.
Work purely from the unconscious. I want you to render what you see there.
What does your rage look like?
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
That took a lot out of me, boys.
Dang it, the hot cocoa's still too hot.
This is a big moment and a great first step
My
in
tongue.
recovery.
So this is sort of what I've got going on.
Oh. Interesting.
There's a very clear image here of a big jacked baby.
Jacked, sort of shunned by pole-bearing society.
He's feeling completely left out of the pole that we totally made up.
I'm releasing him from the swamp.
Wow.
Have you seen the movie?
Sorry, is this from a movie? This is my inner demon. I don't understand what the...
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Wow.
I like that she's yelling.
This is where energy secretes the head, the tummy.
Let me.
That's...
And then I'm like...
That exists, actually.
That is copyrighted.
That is, well...
This is what I see in my dreams. I'm worried that we may ever open something in him that we can't put down. Okay. It's pretty bad. Yeah.
It seems like it's brought up even more rage for you, which is good, because we're not done yet. This is phase 1.
That's only step 1?
That's only step 1.
I thought we're good.
This is legally ours, by the way.
Yes.
Oh.
And we can, just so you know, in perpetuity, use this character in any way that we want.
I don't care.
We want to give you the capacity to care.
Wow. That's good.
Okay, I'm interested. I don't have to pay anything.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Welcome back, everybody. Phase 1 is complete. And now begins Phase 2.
As you can see behind us, we have reconstructed a metropolitan city from the ground up.
This city is designed to be a one-to-one parallel of a digital city.
A vessel through which you can finally unleash that monster within. How exactly are we going to unleash this monster? Well, Jordan,
with the Rococo motion capture suit, which, funny enough, is celebrating
Of
its 10-year
course.
anniversary. And Rococo is running their biggest.
That was
industry
so
year. You can pick up their
sudden.
of the year. This deal will end at the end of this month, so if you've been thinking about investing in your own mocap
Yeah,
gear,
let me buy a like $20,000 suit. Yeah.
Everyone here can strap up and capture their full rage.
You will be bound and chained to slow you down.
We've calculated that the weight of your pain is roughly 20 pounds. So that's how much we're going to be applying to you. You will have 6 seconds to let all your rage out.
After 6 seconds of rampage, the US military will be called.
Oh, this guy's here.
I've been at war with every foe imaginable. I was literally born for this job.
If one of those Nerf darts makes contact with you, you're done.
You must fall in place. The reality is that anger cannot live forever. And so we are going to ceremonially kill that monster inside of you once we have let it out into the world. So take off your clothes and let's put you in a mocap suit.
I want to smash some stuff. I want to smash! I'm ready to get angry.
I feel like I have a bunch of pent-up anger inside of me.
My anger pillow is going to be really relieved when I come home tonight. I'm hoping to flush all of my rage here, so this better work.
Hey Matt, how you feeling, Matt? Okay, yeah.
It seems like he's already tapped into his muscular baby state.
Oh God, he's freaking! You guys better do this fast!
3, 2, 1, rage!
Some.
This is my swamp!
What is this, a hospital? Now it's a cemetery. Military, take him down! Do something! Hurry! Oh no, it's jammed! What's happening? This always happens. I'm shooting blanks again. Take him down! Take him down! Shoot him! Shoot him! He destroyed the whole city! Shoot him!
It was beauty killed the beast.
He's down. He's down. Great work, everyone.
Where am I? Am I still me? Because I feel lighter.
Ren. It's a smile.
Oh, it feels good. Guys, it feels good. This is me. This is what was inside of me.
Hey there, bud.
He's stuck.
He's not stuck in his rage anymore.
I didn't realize I really just needed to be able to scream and hit things.
Yeah. That was great. That was so much fun. I let out all of my rage.
Every life that I kill in here is one that I don't have to kill in real life.
Huh?
I guess that's progress. I mean, if you take a look around,
there's nothing left here for us.
It might look like we've finished the job, but there's one more stage. Stage 3.
Phase 2 was all about unleashing the monster, but Phase 3 is the most important of all. It's showing them that monster.
So the motion capture session went really well. It seemed like everybody experienced a ton of catharsis, but I worry this is only a moment of temporary bliss. We need to complete the process, or else they'll be left worse than they were before. Now, luckily, we were able to take that rage data and run it through Rococo Studio, and now we have the motion of our subjects that we can drop into the digital city. Now, we can't knock down any buildings until we got some freaking monsters in there. And if you'll remember, our subjects drew us a blueprint, if you will, of their monsters. Now they only had 5 minutes to draw these, so they're kind of low detail. But I'm going to have to turn these 2D drawings into 3D models so that we can drive those monsters with the motion capture performance, destroy the city, and send them off for good. Well, luckily, I've already done it. I've created their inner monsters in 3D. I started by hacking together different parts from 3D models that I found online, and even playing around with some new image to 3D model generation tools. And once I had a base, I could use Blender's amazing sculpting and texturing tools to get these models as close as possible to the original drawings. And you can see here with Matt's, I mean, come on, that's pretty close. That's pretty damn close. I'm pretty happy with this, and everybody else has turned out pretty good too. And so these models are basically ready at this point for me to send back to Jordan so he can drop them into our digital city and hit simulate and just have them wreak havoc. And I feel like spending so much time with these janky little characters, I've developed a deep sense of empathy for them.
All right, let me pause real quick. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. I'm back. Hold on. I ended up basically was just leaving one of the things over there, back downstairs, along with realizing that I should probably take this, like, my trash out, so I did that as well. I'm like a good 70%, 60% done with food.
You don't sense an immense pain behind those eyes? I don't know, I feel bad for them. I feel like they must have some deeper purpose than just being vessels of rage. So as I finish up this animation and spend some more time with these monsters, maybe I'll figure out just what it is they're trying to tell me. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome.
Thank you all for sticking with us through this entire process.
I just have one question.
Go for it.
Is there any other chair?
No.
This is the chair that we pick?
I think we should start. If you guys remember, phase 1 was all about bringing that monster to the surface. Phase 2 was all about unleashing the rage inside of you. And now, welcome to phase 3, where we put that monster down once and for all.
I want to show you first one Matthew J. Cairns.
Lucky for you, it's execution day.
Oh, is this
for the monster?
Okay.
Let's start.
Matt, get ready to drain that swamp.
Oh, wow! That unibrow is intense! Yes! Oh,
That's amazing.
Yeah! Just freaking into it! The floppy ears! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Oh! I feel lighter.
Welcome to the other side.
Buddy, I don't want to hug you. You were up until 3 in the morning. He really smells bad. I do feel like the swamp is now like a crystal clear spring of sorts.
The important thing is that the swamp is quiet now.
I kind of miss him a little bit, but... Up next, Austin, you drew something deep inside your well.
Let's bring that baby out that well. Here we go, bud.
Pretty buff.
Oh my god, is that a giant jacked baby? No, 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 no!
My baby's got some good form, I'll tell you that.
Dude, that butt!
Yeah, good butt. I didn't draw the butt originally, but I'm glad you guys did.
Huh? Oh, come on.
Oh, crap, a headshot?
The zoom in.
I feel like I just gave birth to all my anger and strife.
Wow.
And we cut the cord. That can go kind of wherever it needs to be disposed of. Yep. But me, I'm gonna bounce back, and I wanna be better than ever.
Out of the rubble. Out of the rubble, he rises.
Austin, thank you. JC, you're up.
It's time. Get healed.
You drew this.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, JC, let's get that energy out that tummy. Felt weird saying that. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Start it.
Straight chaos! Why am I twirling so much?
Oh yeah, she just stood there for a minute. That's right.
Come on. What is with this thing? It's Oh.
That was like.
JC, I see tears.
Well, that was a lot. You know, I wouldn't be ashamed of who that person was, but that's just a moment in time, and I'm past that. You can't be ashamed, you just have to move forward, right?
That's beautiful. Look at the piece in here. This is amazing.
There's one more, right?
Bad about that death. That was pretty brutal.
I mean, it was deserved, wasn't it? We're here to kill him, so you can move on in your life. Next chapter.
We have one last individual, perhaps the most dangerous one of all. Ren caused an extreme amount of property damage, and this is what he drew.
Oh.
You may think that this is a character you may know, but I know Ren, and this is a crude rendering of the thing he fears the most.
Oh.
Spider? Oh no, you guys did it dirty. Oh my lord. I am just plowing through the city.
Almost hit him! He's in the middle of it. He's in the middle of his rage.
It's dead.
Dude.
Bren, you saw it die. You watched it go down.
I did see it. I did see it die.
How are you feeling?
I feel a little bit better. Did I win?
Did you win?
Yeah. Did I destroy the most buildings?
I'm feeling maybe this would help him if we just say yes.
Yes.
I feel great, dude.
We all need a little win from time to time.
That's your job. I am the most healed.
You're the most healed.
I mean, this feels to me to be a tremendous success. You guys have been so dedicated in this process, and thank you for being open to being healed.
Jordan, I don't think we did it. Guys, I spent a lot of time with these monsters. And as I was spending time with them, I felt like they were trying to tell me something. They were trying to show me the thing that they were fighting for all along. And I want to show you guys just what they were fighting for. You created these
That's
monsters
amazing.
when you were very small to protect you from a world that was big and terrifying. Then you got older, you got bigger, and you tried to leave these monsters behind. But they've been trying to tell you something all along, that now they need someone to protect them. And that's why...
No way.
You made little ones? That one looks sweet too, 3D printed. My alligator, yes!
The little buff baby. I'm gonna pat her on her head every day and say, it's okay.
I'm gonna just sing to this little guy, sweet nothings.
This actually would be really sweet for using as a mini for D&D. Like, so that way he could still live out his, like, monster days, but in, like, a safe, controlled environment.
Oh, I love that.
Don't eat it.
Hey!
Don't eat the...
He just got out of there. He just got out of there, dude.
I'll always remember where I came from and where I am now.
To know that you can always overcome your fears.
To know that you can always be an all-star. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in
Oh man, that was beautiful. I got so distracted though that I'm not done with my food. This should be long enough. I mean, it's semi-relevant, you know?
Oh, hey, did you know that Minecraft is still one of the world's most played games, beating out Roblox and Fortnite? It has 166 million active players, which is insane because this game came out 15 years ago. I mean, one of Quarter's earliest hits was a Minecraft video after all. But the world of Minecraft is also massive. So today, we're gonna explore how big Minecraft truly is in real life. To know how big Minecraft is, we gotta start at square one, or rather, block one. You see, the Minecraft block is the fundamental unit that defines everything you see in the game. But can you imagine exactly how large a Minecraft block is in real life? Do you think it's perhaps this big? Nah, I can't fool you. You already know that a Minecraft block is a meter wide, but a cubic meter is deceptively large. Larger than you're probably realizing because this block is still too small.
Yeah.
And I know that because we built one. This is how big a Minecraft block is in real life. It's a meter wide, 100 centimeters long, and 1,000 millimeters tall. You know, even though I knew going into this how big a cubic meter is, I was still like very surprised when I saw this for the first time because, like I said, it's deceptively large. In the game, it's incredibly easy to jump onto a block, but you might find that to be a little bit more of a challenge. Minecraft Steve has some serious ups. I mean, the dude can jump 1.25 blocks, which is 49 inches. That's insane. Michael Jordan at his peak could jump 48 inches. And he does it all without bending his knees. He's just like, Blocks are also a lot heavier than you might expect. For instance, a single block of water weighs a ton. No, literally, a metric ton. This is exactly 1,000 kilograms of water. And this cobblestone block that I'm sitting on weighs more than twice as much as that. This weighs more than a car. But the heaviest block in the game is solid gold. Yeah, you can have a cubic meter of gold that weighs 19,000 kilograms and has a value of $1.2 billion. And what's crazy is that this somehow stacks in your inventory. If you really wanted to, you can have 64 blocks in one slot across 36 slots.
The thing that proved that Steve was like
carry 100 million
the most powerful
pounds of
character.
gold in your pocket. This would also instantly make you a trillionaire, 10 times wealthier than the richest person in the world, with $2.67 trillion. Regardless of their value, Minecraft blocks are also very effective measuring tools, allowing us to know exactly how large everything within the world really is. For instance, the character everyone plays as, Steve, is listed at 6'2" compared to villagers and zombies that are a little bit taller, and the creeper, which is a little bit shorter. No, we talked about this later. There you go, yeah, nice. And that scary looking
Steve
guy
is
over
OP
there
in Smash. I saw the insanity that people can do in there.
Blocks, Enderman is 9.5 feet tall, which is extremely tall. The tallest person to have ever lived, Robert Wadlow, only grew to 8'11". And compare that to my favorite NBA player, Victor Wembanyama, who stands at a measly 7'4". So yeah, I think you can understand why the Enderman is such an intimidating mob.
Bruh. Endermen in real life would be terrifying. Look how tall they are. They still have it? I didn't expect them to still have this what's it called?
The world of Minecraft
The
is
cardboard
huge.
shotgun from the first
Seems
video.
Infinite, but there is a limit. So let's find out how high we can really get.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, that's definitely pretty high. The current version of Minecraft has a total height of 384 blocks. That's taller than the tallest building in Los Angeles, the Wilshire Grand Center, which is only 335 blocks tall. That means you could build a 1-to-1 scale model of downtown LA entirely within Minecraft. However, it is unlikely you'll find a tower this tall in the game. I mean, this is the total height of the Minecraft world after all, and there's a lot of underground exploring to be had. Now to just,
Water bucket.
figure out a way to get down from
Water
there.
bucket. Yep.
I always wanted to try this. The bottom of the map is bedrock, but the game tries to spawn you at around sea level, which is actually about 64 blocks above zero. But after the Caves and Cliffs update, the actual bottom of the map was extended to 64 blocks below zero. So the actual vertical range of blocks goes from -64 to 320. Yeah, totally not confusing at all. But that means that bedrock is 128 meters below the ground. In real life, there's usually not much reason to build stuff this far underground. Most subway tunnels are only about 15 to 30 meters deep. Even the foundation of the tallest building in the world is only about 50 meters deep.
Huh.
Of course, actual mines can be this deep or even deeper, but that's just the vertical size of a Minecraft world. How far does it extend into the distance? Really far. But before we talk about exactly how far, I want to talk about rendering, because I've been doing a lot of visual effects for this video.
There's the
so thanks a lot to them.
sponsor.
But I think it is time
No sponsor.
that we find out exactly
Not
how
allowed.
large a Minecraft map really is. When you load up a Minecraft world for the first time, you start at the spawn location, which has an XY coordinate of 0. The world is flat, and you're quite literally at the center of it. Flat earthers love this game, what can I say? You can see maybe a few hundred blocks into the distance, perhaps several thousand blocks if you're using mods. Minecraft generates the world as you travel, loading in new chunks as you get further and further away from the spawn point. It will seem to do this forever, but the world is not infinite. There is an end. Once you've traveled far enough, there's a force field preventing you from going any further, and it only shows up at the end of the world, 30 million blocks away, which is 30,000 kilometers. And that's from the spawn point. It goes the same distance the other way too, making the total width of a Minecraft world 60,000 kilometers wide. To put that into perspective, the Earth is only 12,000 kilometers wide, making Minecraft over 7 times larger than the surface area of Earth. That's so big, my god. This makes Minecraft a pretty large planet, although it would still be smaller than Neptune and the rest of the gas giants of the solar system, but you can't walk on those planets. Every single block within Minecraft is explorable. The world is so large that traversing long distances is kinda hard. In fact, it would take a year and a half of non-stop walking to go that entire distance, and that's with no sleep or breaks. Sure, if you want to go faster than that, you can ride a horse or take a ride on a minecart or even fly around on an elytra. But there's a better way if you want to go really far. The only problem is that it involves a little bit of danger.
Another portal? Yep.
This is a nether portal, formed of blocks of pure obsidian and standing over 16 feet tall. This is a gateway to hell, a doorway to the upside down, if you will. It's incredibly dangerous on the other side, so you have to have a really good reason to go through it. So let's check it out.
That's such a cool video.
Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, look, another nether portal. The nether realm does something really interesting. It compresses space. So every step you take down here is the same as 8 steps back home. That means you have to cross 8 blocks in the overworld to equal 1 block traveled down here in the nether. This makes traveling through the nether very efficient when you need to get really far in the overworld. This nether portal is 25 blocks away from the one I came in on, which is why I end up all the way down the street 200 meters away. But how? How does Minecraft create worlds that are so astronomically huge? It seems impossible someone could manually design a map this large, especially when you consider that the End and Nether realms are both the exact same size as the overworld.
Wait.
So how is that
Hold
even
on.
possible? The answer is procedural generation. Instead of placing every block
Okay,
manually,
wait.
Minecraft uses...
So if the nether is if the nether is the exact same size as the overworld, but you travel 8 blocks every 1 block in the nether, what happens when you get to the end of the edge of the nether and then put a portal and go through it? Like, I've never
determine
heard of
where
what
all the
happens
blocks
in
should
that
go.
case.
And by following a set of rules, it can generate the world's terrain, biomes, and structures without any input from any game developers. The math behind this gets a little advanced with terms like quadratic congruential generators, stochastic cellular autonoma, and Perlin worms. Basically, Minecraft uses fractal noise to build the shape of the world. It's essentially randomly generated, however, it's not actually random, it's deterministic. It's like the recipe for dinner. You have some ingredients and you follow instructions to combine it together into a meal. But if I have the same ingredients and follow the same instructions, I can create the exact same meal, assuming we do it perfectly, like a computer. In Minecraft, the placement of every mountain, every village, every single block is predetermined from a number called a seed. It's like a key to a specific world. And if someone else generates their world using the exact same key that you have, their world will be identical. However, even if just one digit is different, then the entire world will be different too. This is where things get absolutely crazy. You see, the seed is a 64-bit number, which is 2 to the power of 64, which means that there are 2 to the 64 different seeds that can generate a world. This number is so huge, it makes quadrillion seem small because there are over 18 quintillion different potential Minecraft worlds. And every single one of those worlds is 7 times larger than Earth. If every map was laid out next to each other in a grid, the scale of the full world would be incomprehensible. The solar system out to Pluto has an area of 109 quintillion square kilometers, which is a lot. But how much of Minecraft does that cover? 0.0000001% of it. The Ultra Minecraft square would be 27 light years across. Yeah, we have to measure things in light years now, because it would streak past Proxima Centauri, Sirius, and 31 other stars in our stellar neighborhood. But unlike the vast emptiness of space, Minecraft would do so 1 block at a time. And at 384 blocks tall, saying it's razor thin would be a massive understatement. But it does still have volume. In fact, the largest star we've ever discovered in our universe is UY Scooty.
UI Scooty.
This star is so massive that if we replaced our sun with it, its surface would reach the orbit of Saturn. And yet, the volume of Minecraft wouldn't just be larger. It would be 10 million times larger. It would form a solid sphere so large it would dwarf our entire solar system and then collapse into a black hole 10 billion times heavier than the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy. Minecraft is the largest game ever created, and nothing else comes close. And yet, on the scale of our entire universe, this is still just a teeny tiny blip, unless you factor in one final variable: you. If I gave you and someone else the exact same Minecraft seed to do whatever you wanted in, we would end up with 2 entirely new worlds. Every single one of you watching this has your own unique, unlimited imaginations. Unlike a computer, your creative potential only stops when you decide to stop creating. So if you ask me, Minecraft isn't just big. It is infinitely big. And that is all because of you. Thanks for watching.
Oh. Alright, I'm done though. I'm done eating. Let me just quickly, let me just do a couple things here, because I need to send a friend of mine, I need to send Kay some codes for GFL. As well as respond to someone. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any. The codes I'm about to send my friend here. Let's see. I think. Okay, there we go. Anyway, we're gonna switch on over. Hello, Crouton. How you doing? Oh, wait. One last thing I gotta check. Okay. What is this about? Interesting. Okay. Then check this. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. What was I doing? I do kind of need to do this, to be honest. Can I not, wait, can I get these at the shop, at any shop? Because if I can get them at any of the shops, it'd be nice. I can't, not here anyway. I want to save this. I almost have enough for one of these, which I don't know if I'd actually want to use it, because all I'd be able to get is Spaz's gun, when I could just save, and then maybe more guns will be released. Like, in that shop there. What about the dispatch shop, maybe? No, not here. I think it's these that I needed. How many do I need? Ooh, 7. I need 7. Well, what else could I buy at dispatch? Just these. Oh, but then I can't buy the... Well, I get XP as well if I do this, so I guess I'll just do... Dang. Okay. Yep, here's another one. Come on. Okay, that should be enough. He died. Freaking killed us. Alright. Oh wait, Crouton, it was you, right, who wanted me to get Stetchkin? Well, I've got her. Hold on, what happens if I zoom in? Does she have a zoom in thing? Oh, that's definitely a different animation. What if I just... But yeah, I did get her like a bit ago. I don't think it was you who wanted me to get... Okay. Let's go. This hot cocoa is giving me
ベクトル
life.
エンジン待機モード。車載観測レーダーオフ。警戒システムオン。
Vector engines on standby. Vehicle monitoring. Monitor deactivated. Security system initiated.
ヘレナの様子は
How's Helena?
コルフェンとメイリンからの報告はまだよ。
No word from Kofne and Mailing yet.
メイリンに連絡を
Contact Mailing.
もう来ちゃってます指揮官
Already here. The door to the ops room slides open. Outside the door is Kofne as well as Helena and Mailing, who are both out of breath. At the side of me, Helena comes running and hides behind me. The spheres around her follow suit and zoom towards me, but their muzzles are not engaged. Girls seem to be frozen for a brief moment at the main terminal. She stands quietly, rooted to the spot, and stares at Helena, who has just barged in. Mailing and Kofne enter the ops room behind her.
指揮官指揮官ヘレナさんが起きました指揮官に会いたいって聞かないんです
Helena's up. She wanted to see you. I couldn't stop her.
ちょっと待てヘレナが私に
Wait, wants to see me? Helena? I pat Helena gently on the head. She recoils a little.
私はここだヘレナ緊張しなくていい
I'm here, Helena. You're alright.
やだ
Don't.
コルフェンこの反応ヘレナの体に何か異常が
Kofne, are there any abnormalities with her body?
まだ検査できてません目が覚めたと思ったら急に指揮官に会いたいって言い出したんですコルフェンとメイリンちゃんの2人がかりでも引き止められませんでした
I haven't had a chance to check yet. Helena said she wanted to see the commander as soon as she woke up. Mailing and I couldn't stop her.
起きる前まではバイタルに異常は見られませんでしたなのにいきなりベッドから飛び出してどこか悪いのかと思って私とコルフェンで止めようとはしたんですけど連れ戻せなくて
Before she woke up, Helena's vitals were completely fine, but she suddenly jumped off the bed. We didn't know if she was feeling unwell, so we tried to restrain her, but we...
ない気持ち悪いない
Unwell, I'm not.
わかった念のためコルフェンに見てもらうんだヘレナ
Alright. Let Kofne have another look. Please, Helena?
ヘレナその
Well, you've...
ほらとって ても頼りになる指揮官に会えましたよ。
You're always reliable commanders here.
もう大丈夫。ほら、指揮官はここにいるじゃないですか。
Don't worry, just look. Commander's right here.
コルフェ、怖くない怖くない。誰もヘレナちゃんをいじめたりしませんからね。
Don't be scared. No one here will hurt you, okay? Governor approaches slowly with a smile. Helena clutches at my sleeve but does not run off. Governor reaches out and gently takes Helena's hand. She tugs the girl away from me.
ODE-01 での事件のせいか。
Is this because of what happened at ODE-01?
そうかもしれません。ヘレナちゃんはまだ子供ですからね。緊張したり怖かったりすると、彼女にとって一番頼りになる人を無意識に探しちゃうんだと思います。さすがは指揮官、頼りになりますね。
That's a possibility. Helena's still just a little kid, so when she's nervous or scared, she'll come looking for the person she considers the most reliable, right? As expected of our commander. Helena is still trembling fearfully. Her watchful eyes dart around as she tries to hide behind my again. Still smiling, Kovnik keeps a firm hold on her with one hand and pats her softly on the back with the other.
体に異常があるわけじゃないんだな。
It's not because of anything wrong with her?
見た目からじゃわかりませんよ。やっぱり検査しませんと。
Can't see anything from the outside, so we'll still need to have a checkup.
検査しない。指揮官、検査しない。
No checkup, Commander, no checkup.
わかったわかった。検査はしない。ほら、みんなここにいるぞ。検査なんてないんだ。
Alright, no checkup. Look, we're all here and there won't be anything of the sort. Oh. Set an alarm blares for a few seconds, but Groza does not give a status report right away like she usually does. Instead, she just watches Helena coolly.
敵出現。映像識別完了。鉄血技術を用いた機械戦闘ユニットと確定。所属は不明。各戦闘員、迎撃準備。
Enemies detected. Visual comparison completed. Confirmed to be mechanical combat units using SF technology. Affiliation unknown. All combat units prepare for battle. Without waiting for my response, Gross has already opened a channel and given the order. Once she receives an acknowledgement, she promptly makes for the exit of the ops room. Melgrosa seems a little upset. Before the cloud storm ends, the Elmo needs to stay hidden. Don't let the enemies get close to the Elmo. Hidden morning star, shining, revealed amidst dense clouds. Nemesis has located the enemy command node. Commander enemy command node sighted. Suggest eliminating this unit first to cripple the enemies. Affirmative, I'll trust your judgment. Understood. Everyone prioritize clearing the enemy command node. Enemy command node? New mechanic? Or just... Wait. Hold up. That's what scouts are? No, that can't be what a scout is. It's just a different iteration, it has to be. I remember what scouts look like. Alright, let's see. Can be directly targeted enemy skills. This buff cannot be cleansed. Eliminate the target. Immediately launches an assist attack on a unit within range. Attacks bypass low cover protection, but the unit is also unable to benefit from low cover protection. When hit by crowd control effects, it will immune to them for the next 3 turns. Interesting. So is it just eliminate that guy then? Like, can we just rush him? It shakes its head back and forth and jumps back and forth. Does it have a mind of its own? It's probably too far. That doesn't reach. Just pop this. Well, of course I won't hit that. Oh, that lag. Can I potentially move her here and still hit? It does hit. That hits more though. Alright, let's see it. Oh, that was something. Oh, I can't attack him directly. So my best bet would be move here. Pop that. Some music game louder. MP7's range feels insane. Dang. Coward, get back here. Where do you think you're going? There we go. What do you mean? I took it out. Enemies are retreating.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。全車両の稼働状況良好、周辺環境探測完了、異常なしです。
The MPV is in good operational condition, and the surrounding environment scan is complete. No abnormalities have been detected.
メイリン、コーラプスストームにはどれくらい耐えられる？
Mailing, how much longer can the MPV withstand the collapse storm?
現在の風力データおよびコーラプス放射線量からして2時間はいけます。
With the current real-time wind force and radiation level, 2 hours shouldn't be a problem.
起動準備。
Prepare to move out.
敵ユニット撤退開始。
Enemies are retreating.
早いな。所属は？
So soon. Has their affiliation been identified yet?
確認できない。識別可能な情報が見つからないわ。
Unable to be determined. No identification information was found.
雑魚のくせに逃げ足だけは早いわね。あいつらこのままいったらコーラプスストームに突っ込むわよ。
They're not good at fighting, but they're sure good at running. If they keep running those places, the junks are going to end up in the collapse storm.
距離に注意しろ。起動基地の周囲 1km を超えた時点で追撃停止。
Maintain a safe distance. Cease pursuit after they reach a distance of 1 kilometer away from the MPV.
了解。
I know winces, but the spheres simply whiz around her a few times. Their muzzles remained disengaged.
大丈夫だ、ヘレナ。ただの通信だよ。
It's okay, Helena. It's just communications.
通信。
Communications.
そうだ、緊張するな。襲撃直後に通信とは変わり映えしない奴らだ。
Yeah, don't worry. They launch an attack and then immediately send a message. Can't they come up with something new?
指揮官、追ってきてる連中とは違うみたいです。この通信回線、公共のものですよ。
It's possible that those people aren't the ones who are after us. The message was sent via a public channel.
発信元は？
Who's on the other end?
コードが羅列されてるだけです。なんだか浄化エリアに入るときに使う識別コードに似てる。
It's a string of code, and the encoding method appears to resemble the transponder ID used for entering purification zones.
ブリーフの識別情報と比較したところ、登録している賞金ハンターのコードと一致します。
I've cross-referenced.
スカーテ。
I've cross-referenced the personal information provided by Brief. This code belongs to a registered bounty hunter named Scarte. Put it through.
もしもし。もしもし。聞こえるか？
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
どうした？通信障害か？
What's going on? Signal interference.
コーラプスストームの影響です。公共回線はもともと不安定ですから、ストームが来ると画面の伝送に支障が出るんです。
It's probably the collapse storm. Public channels were never stable to begin with, and the storm must be affecting the image transmission.
もしもし。
Hello?
どなたかな？
Hello?
ああ、よかった。てっきりこのクソ嵐のおかげで公共周波がダメになっちまったのかと。私はスカーテ。普段は狩人でたまにブリーフの依頼も受け持ってる。まあ賞金ハンターの端くれってやつだ。さっきはつい驚いて攻撃しちまった。悪かったな。
Oh, thank goodness. This collapse storm, I thought the public channels were bust. Hey, my name's Scarte. Normally I'm just a hunter, but I occasionally take assignments from Brief, so you could call me a bounty hunter too. I got startled earlier and attacked you. My apologies.
ここでコーラップスストームをやり過ごしていたんだが、どでかい車体がいきなり現れたもんだから、もう。
Hold on. I really do need mods. Okay.
ここでコーラップスストームをやり過ごしていたんだが、 どでかい車体がいきなり現れたもんだから、もう終わりかと思ったぜ。まさかあんたらも賞金ハンターだったとはね。
I was just taking cover from the storm here earlier when your big convoy drove in. I thought I was done for, but I never expected you all to be bounty hunters as well.
あんたらもだと？こちらの身分を明かした覚えはないが、各いうそちら様もとても賞金ハンターには見えないな。
As well, I haven't even given my identity to you. Moreover, your equipment hardly looks like a bounty hunter's.
ああ、結構お堅いタイプなのね。面倒だな。
Ah, someone who's serious around these parts. This is trouble.
つまりだな。この辺をうろついてる奴らといえば、賞金ハンターや狩人を除きゃ闇ブローカーくらいなもんだ。闇ブローカーは口ぶりからして違うな。まさかバリャーグなんて言うんじゃないだろうな。だとしたら命乞いするっきゃない。勝敗は目に見えてる。
How should I put it? Apart from hunters and bounty hunters, the only people who roam around in vehicles nearby are usually underground brokers. Judging from your tone, you don't sound like an underground broker. Don't tell me you're a Varjager. If that's the case, I will have to beg for mercy. My equipment is nowhere close to yours.
どうだ？とりあえずここで一時休戦ってのは。
Since we're all taking cover from the storm here, how about a temporary truce? How about it?
十分な距離を保っていただければ。
I hope you will maintain a sufficient distance.
いいぜ。機械どもは呼び戻した。もうすぐ嵐が収まる。そっちの戦術人形も帰らせたらどうだ？
No problem. I've already recalled my mechs. This storm seems to be subsiding, so can you withdraw your dolls too?
グローザ。
Groza?
敵の離脱を確認。
Confirmed enemy withdrawal.
警戒を維持しつつ起動基地へ帰還せよ。
Stay alert, return to the MEV.
了解。2分後に撤退開始。
Understood, withdrawing in 2 minutes.
へえ、グローザ隊長か。なかなか悪くないね。ぶっちゃけ、私があんたみたいな車体を持ってたら、とっくの昔にポートベストで運試ししていただろうな。うまくいけば、コーラップスクリスタルが手に入るんだから。
Oh, the squad's leader name is Groza, huh? She looks pretty impressive. Honestly, if I had equipment like yours, I would have tried my luck at Port Vest ages ago. Perhaps I could even get my hands on some collapse crystals.
ポートベストからは距離を置いた方が身のためだ。ブージャムがいる。
You'd best keep your distance from Port Vest. Habujam's there.
ああ、そうさ。ブージャムだ。知ってたのか？私はそいつを狙ってたんだ。
Yeah, you know about the Bujam too? That's what I'm aiming for.
ブージャムのいるところ、コーラップスクリスタルありってな。私はカイルドだ。コーラップスクリスタルには目がないのさ。それに最近、取引してる闇ブローカーが繁盛してるらしい。コーラップスピースが足りてないおかげで、コーラップスクリスタルの相場が上がってるんだ。
With a Bujam around, there must be collapse crystals nearby. After all, I'm usually a hunter who's always chasing after collapse crystals. Excuse me. Recently, the brokers I'm working with have been doing doing well. The demand for collapse pieces is exceeding supply, so the price for them just keeps going up.
2週間前に会ってたら儲け話に誘ってたかもしれないが、そのチャンスもなくなった。
Hell, if I'd met you 2 weeks earlier, I'd have asked if you'd join me there, but that ship has sailed.
何があったんだ？
What happened?
知らないのか？そのブージャム、どうしたことか付近の頂上列車に突っ込みやがったんだ。凄まじい騒ぎになってたぞ。最後はその辺の進駐軍にやられちまったがな。
You don't know. For some reason, that Bujam barged straight to the Great Wall Railway nearby. It caused a hell of a fuss, and then got taken out by the garrison there.
頂上列車？どの浄化エリアだ？
Great Wall Railway. Which purification zones were away?
んなことは知らねえよ。軍が絡んでるんだ。情報なんてあるもんか。私らにとっては軍隊なんざ金を払うか払わないか、いくら払うかの違いでしかないだろ。おっと、肝心なことを忘れてた。そちらさん、名前は？
I don't know the exact details, but it involved the military, and there's no information from intel sources. However, for people like us, aren't the military forces just a matter of whether we need to pay, and if so, how much? Oh, by the way, I don't think I've asked for your name. I give no immediate answer to Scarlet's question. Team Groza returns to the ops room. Catching sight of Helena, who is still cowering behind me, Kofne walks towards us with a grin while keeping her hands behind her back.
プレゼントですよ、ヘレナちゃん。
It's a present, Helena.
シャジャーン、見てください。とっても綺麗でしょ。
You see, isn't it very beautiful? In Kofne's hand is a small, beautiful rock. The rock is irregularly shaped and a half-translucent light pink. It looks exceptionally pure and exquisite against the bionic skin of the doll's palm.
くれる、クルフェ。
For me, Kofne.
そうですよ。
Nincog Blazer.
なるほど。その名前、しかと覚えたぜ。音から察するに、あんたの人形も戻ったようだな。あは、助かった。私の機械じゃまるっきり歯が立たない。
Judging by the sound, your dolls are back, right? Thank goodness. The machines I've got here don't hold a candle to them.
そうだ。ブージャムのせいで浄化エリアの軍がピリピリし始めてる。頂上列車付近に大勢起こしたみたいだぜ。いくら払えば見逃してくれるのか見当もつかない。気をつけた方がいいかもな。
By the way, the military forces responsible for the purification zones have been quite tense because of the Bujin. They've dispatched many people to inspect the area around the Great Wall Railway. If you run into them, it might be a problem that money can't solve, so it's always best to be careful.
わかった。ありがとう。
Alright, thanks.
この音。
Oh, that sound. Scarlet pauses for a while. By the sound of it, she is fiddling with some sort of equipment.
ちょうどいい。嵐が収まりそうだ。私はこの辺りで金になりそうな生き袋を探さなきゃならない。機会があればまた会おうぜ。
Perfect timing. The storm's clearing up. I need to go out to the nearby areas today to gather any high quality and manageable elite carcasses. Hopefully there's a chance we'll meet again. See ya.
ちょっと待った。
Wait.
なんだ。
この座標の先に生き袋がたむろしている。行く当てがなければ試してみるといい。
SE998DW-H34XF2. There's a lot of elite carcasses along the road there. If you got no direction in mind, you could try your luck. There.
そりゃどうも。お堅いやつに会えてラッキーだったぜ。それじゃあな。
Thanks. Encountering someone with a serious demeanor is quite beneficial. Goodbye. You know, I feel like we are going to meet them again, but I also suspect that they might not be... I feel like they might be a Tito. But maybe that's just because new character and mysterious, and there's tons of Tito's we still have yet to meet.
現在のルートは頂上列車付近のエリアを通ることになるけど、変更する？指揮官。
Our current routes cover areas close to the Great Wall Railway. Should we make a change?
いや。
No.
へえ、いよいよあの軍用人形どもと戦うわけね。
Are we finally going up against those military dolls?
その前にグローザ、ウラジーミルに。
Before that, Groza, contact...
いや、このまま前進だ。ポートウェストのブージャムがどのエリアに影響を与えたのか確認する。
No. Keep moving. Let's confirm which exact purification zone Port West Belgium hit. All this is new store to me. Oh, great eggs. There's a large number of elids ahead along with spawners. If the spawner hatches, the number of elids will increase, putting us at a disadvantage. I suggest we deal with it first. She could probably deal with this on her own. Let me keep, get these two set up like around here. Yeah. Too far. What about that? Nice. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. This does the most stability damage, so. How do I want to do this? Okay. Yeah. Of course that counted. Why wouldn't it count? I feel like one went missing. Wasn't it 4 on this side? No. That does take care of one at least.
私の新発明味わってみその配置完了了解
And back.
時間がない想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど
Okay.
前方封鎖されています距離にして 5km
Road ahead blocked 5 kilometers away. Some distance away, the silhouette of the Great Wall Railway can barely be seen across the plains in the dim light. As Yamo keeps driving, the railway garrison checkpoint appears outside the window.
メインライトを掲げろ。一時停止だ。通行コードをくれ。相手の要求を聞く。
Raise the headlights, halt the MBV, send our transponder ID and ask what we need to comply with.
停止確認ベクトルエンジン待機モード
Movement stopped. Engines entering standby mode. The Yamo decelerates. The activated headlights start flashing at the checkpoint.
どこのドイツよこんなに待たせるなんて大した重火器もなさそうだしこのまま突っ切っちゃえば
Who's over there where they have to wait this long? I don't see any heavy weaponry. Can't we just change them? Or charge them?
荒野を揺るがす雷鳴臨界点に達する
Rumbling thunder in the hinterlands, reaching extensive boundaries.
だったら試してやろうじゃない口だけは達者なくせに実戦じゃ役立たずなのはどこの誰なのか
Give it a try then. We'll see who's all talk and no action in a real combat scenario, won't we? Kodak turns her nose up at Nemesis. Meanwhile, light at the checkpoint starts flashing back at
返
us.
答があったわその場で停車武装解除車外にて検査
Disembark immediately. The other party replied, stop immediately, disarm and disembark the vehicle for inspection.
車外で検査。なぜだ。
An inspection? Why?
わからないわ
No reason provided.
指揮官もし浄化エリア付近の安全性を確認するだけだったらどうして車外に降りる必要が
Commander, if they're only here to eliminate any threats near a purification zone, then why do they have... why do they require us to disembark?
エレナちゃんを探してるんじゃないですか指揮官
Could they be looking for Helena?
セクスタンスやダーチュアの行動を見る限り、浄化プロジェクトを推進している軍隊と関わりがあるとは思えない。ヘレナ、その球体たちを箱に戻せるか。
Judging from Sexton's and Darcher's behavior before, it doesn't seem like they're connected to the troops responsible for purification. Helena, can your sphere still turn to a box? Helena, who has been engrossed with the rock in her hand, looks up in confusion.
戻して戻れる
Turn back.
ああ、箱の状態で隠れていてくれ。チェックが終わるまでの辛抱だ。
Well, let's see.
ああ戻る
Yeah, back into a box, and then hide inside. Wait for the inspection team to leave.
ちっちゃい石もっと欲しい
Oh, turn back pebbles need more.
コルフィン、あとは頼んだ。
Go then, leave it up to you.
問題ないです
No problems.
変形
Here it goes. I'm like passing out again already. I hate how I've been going to sleep so early.
またメリン、ヘレナを倉庫へ。ネメシス、 君とメイリンは最後に降りろ。起動基地との距離に注意。
Wait, Mei-Ling take Helen to the storeroom. Nemesis, you and Mei-Ling come out last. Make sure to maintain distance from the MBV.
警戒を維持。降りるぞ。
Oh. Wait, Mei-Ling take Helen to the storeroom and knows that you and Mei-Ling come out last and make sure to maintain distance from the MBV. Keep your guard up, we're getting out. Alright, I'm gonna need to call it here because I'm actually struggling to keep my eyes open right now. Okay. Trying to think what else I need. Okay, technically... Okay, I'm probably not going to continue the hard mode anytime soon, so I might as well just use the 3 tickets. What else do I need to do? I feel like I'm overheating too. What is even in here? Oh. Oh. I did not realize there was this. Could buy another copy of Lora. Yo, special gifts for Suomi. Alright, yeah, no, I want to get all this. We definitely gotta work on this then as soon as possible. Not yet though, because I'm like freaking dying right now. I need all these. Okay. Deal with that another time. Can't think of anything else I need to do at the moment. But yeah. Anyway. I think it's time for me to call it. It's been a good almost 6 hours. That's decent. So yeah. Ugh. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open right now. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I always really appreciate it. Especially with recent events. I'm gonna see if there's anyone I could potentially raid. I could raid an Nymphy, but I'd feel fine. Fine. I'd feel bad for like passing out on her basically. Alright, anyway, I'll go raid Nymphy. She's got like a new model and everything now. Her legit looks, her arms look like they could snap at a like moment's notice, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go now. Good night. See y'all, peace. Bye.